You know what? Oh wait. I can't find that the other intro for the life of me. Uh, yeah. Final two flame. I don't know. Hard to say. I have to figure it out. Bro, a 24-hour stream? Holy cow. That's crazy. Dude, a 24-hour stream would be nuts, man. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know. When's your birthday? November 18th? Hmm. I should have gotten the ELSS. I got that T80E1. That guy was hauling, dude. That guy was going so fast. I'm lucky. I don't know where his corpse is. Corpse is like over here. He came across. I hit him like right here, and he's going so fast. His corpse like flew off. I can't even see it. He doesn't see me. I don't know where he thinks he's going. Okay, so I took that guy out. I took a guy out right here. I took this guy out, this guy out, this guy out. How many is that? 5 plus 2? How did I not make any money off of that? Or we're about to be broke again, dude. Oh, dang. So normally it costs 1,800,000. This is 1.1 million. That's crazy. Looks like this game's over.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
I'm now a one def lever.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh my god, what have I done? I mean, if Gaijin hadn't done that, they hadn't screwed up, we wouldn't be in this position.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh, he shot an. Oh, there were 3 of them. There was the SU-33. Okay, there was the SU-33. There was somebody up high. There was somebody down low. Maybe the SU-33 was the MiG-29 because you really don't see any MiG-29s in top tier. Maybe it was just 2 of them. I think I'm dead. We're still tracking 2. We're gonna leave the one going off to the left and we're gonna take this guy on. I'm gonna hard lock him up. I don't think that guy's shooting at us. I think he's shooting at somebody else, but he's not even facing us. He fired that off at like maybe 19, 20 kilometers maybe. Damn, actually. Doesn't even look like he's facing me. 25 kilometers?
Pull up, over G, pull up, roll right, pull up, over G, roll left, over G, roll left.
Okay, so the Raphael going that way. We know the SU-30 is over here. We're gonna go narrowband, reset the bore sight. He was up high. Should it? Oh man, I don't know. It's okay. We're still within the hour, or we're a little over the hour. That's okay. I mean, I knew he was up there. I knew the Raphael. Oh my god, that was so winnable. That was so winnable. So winnable. Ah. My God, that was so perfect, dude. I goofed. I don't know why I looked down. That was my fault.
Look. Look. Aubergine.
That looks like it's tracking really well.
Air brake on. Aubergine fired.
My M120Cs aren't gonna hit at all. Yeah, I was too close. I was way too close. None of my M120Cs hit. Unreal. You love to see it. You love to see it. The first one, no. I don't think the first one was supposed to hit. The second one, though, that should have hit. Absolutely, that should have hit. I hate going up high, but you got to do it, man. It's the only way to force those guys down. Because if you don't do that, they're on offense the whole time, and that's where you get like hard flanks. That's where you get like one guy getting like 3 or 5 kills. You got to force them into defense. The only way to do it. And I'm just being greedy by shooting off 2 missiles. I should really be shooting off 1. Wow, for Core 90 and AIM 120As are getting kills? They're getting kills on F2s.
Overdue.
Mirage.
Overgene.
I think it's 3 people, so it's a Mirage, a Raphael, and an SU-30. The Raphael is actively tracking me. There's an F-15 out here too. He's actively tracking me too.
Overgene. Pull up. Overgene. Roll right. Overgene.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I need to shoot this thing off at like 20.
Overgene. Lock. Overgene. Overgene. Lock. Overgene. Overgene. Lock. Lock. Overgene. 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 Lock. Lock. Overgene. Overgene. Altitude. Overgene.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Lock. Lock. Overgene.
That was unreal, dude. All those M120Cs, or all those M120Bs, which are designed for that exact engagement, and he's just dodging them like he's an F-22 Raptor with IRCCM and all this crap. Or like an ECM pod. Unreal. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Ridiculous.
Into your vehicle.
Oh, T, appreciate the donation. Sorry, I just saw it right now. Oh, it's a low sat. Oh no, it's not a low sat. It's like it's an ADST. Oh, flak racka? Oh, okay.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Doesn't look like one of them's tracking. Yeah, this thing's not tracking for some reason. Oh, they're both not tracking. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, they're both going on the ground. Okay, maybe I didn't line them up right. I don't know. I don't know why they're not tracking. I love watching AIM-120Bs track me perfectly, but that one guy in the Eurofighter that we were fighting, they just wouldn't hit. It was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. But when it comes to me, though, those missiles always hit, always. But I have to move heaven and earth, right? I have to move those things out of the way, just for me to get one kill. Nothing like smelling freshly minted cards. Like, what is that? I was like, oh, that and freshly minted money. That was amazing. Right off the printer. Don't ask me how I know. So does a well-maintained and properly
Air brake on. Over G. Over G.
that's funny. I guess this is Rumble, right? So it's like more. It's like DLive. It's more more accept. The opinions of others are more widely accepted.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Air brake.
I came with the wrong loadout. Oh my god. The problem is, as soon as we buy that qualification for the M1A2 Step V3, My sense of humor ain't for everyone. We are free-range humans there, Rumble. That's true. Grass-fed, free-range, cruelty-free. Well, maybe not cruelty-free. I take that back.
Lock. Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Should have popped the air brake sooner is what I should have done. Okay. No worries.
Glad to know this. Let's get back to the topic of our broadcast. What else can you tell our less experienced listeners about the challenges of corn harvesting? Well, what the get my anyway? You know,
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. We've been hit. Up, up, up. We've been hit. Target destroyed. Up.
Okay, so there's T90 or T80B VM out there.
recon reports enemy spotted.
Okay, so there's 3 players out here.
Up, up, up.
We no longer
Good shooting there. Thanks, man. I know. I'm trying, dude. We can see him. He's right there. You can see where I'm looking at. He's right there. He's just coming out. If I can move around, get into Charlie, and get a resupply, it should be good. He doesn't know I'm here. He's gone. Alright, I'm going Charlie. Oh, the LAV! He got him. Alright, let's go Charlie, cap it, resupply, and move on. And I think we're winning this match. I mean, this is looking pretty good. Oh, this guy's in the way. I'm gonna have to bump him. Oh no, we're good. We're good. When in doubt, back out, dude. I always say that. I call it resetting. I call it resetting. Anytime that you're in a position where you're not comfortable with the position, you should reset. Oh crap, we're dead. I think we're dead. This guy's gonna shoot. Come on, give me a reload, 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 give me a reload. Oh, I got the crit. Just a little bit behind. That's okay. That's okay. We're good. We think we're still gonna win. I'm gonna load out here, and we'll go into. Yeah, we'll go here. Oh, has that got the sniper? It sure does. Okay, good. This. It's an F2. Did he crash? I think he crashed. I didn't see him. I don't see him anymore. All right, we're gonna come back around and see if we can get him at their spawn. Oh, there's only 3 of them left alive. We should be good. Okay, we got the ELSS, which is really good. This is really good that we got the ELSS. Now we need to get crew replenishment. I would like to get the brake system, but yeah, crew replenishment is definitely important. All right, let's try this again. Sorry about my bot. I haven't messed with the Rumble bot in a while. They just recently, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I want to say that they just recently introduced the Rumble bot. Like relatively recent. I'm about to crank up the F4F Wildcat. Y'all keep having fun. Time for me to fly. Catch y'all later. All right, T, have a good one, dude. The F4F Wildcat. Did he mean the F14? What? Oh, F14's called Tomcat. Gotcha. Twisted one. Wow. That's crazy. Blast from the past, my guy. Holy cow. Been good, dude. We're rocking and rolling. I think this game's over. Yeah, we done lost too many. See if I can RTB. I don't think they'll let me RTB, but we'll see.
Roll right. Roll right. Aubergine. Aubergine. Lock. Lock.
Hold on 1 second.
Lock. Aubergine.
Okay, so Tristan, yeah, I haven't been on in a while. My account got hacked, so I lost it. Sad face. Had to start over. The Snell was no help trying. Oh, your Gaijin account. Damn. Snell was no help trying to get it back, but they said they banned it for me. Like that helps. Oh my god, dude. So what do you? So what's the deal? What's happening now? What's going on? What's the next step? The next move? Just been grinding on a new account here and there. What are you grinding right now? Russia, U.S. Are there really any other nations? Although I think the the Israeli F-15 is not too bad. Real quick. Strike aircraft, jet fighter, but this only gets derbies, AIM-120As, Python 3s. Oof. AIM-120As, not even Bs. Wow. Russia or Germany. I haven't gotten all of US, but I got the F-15E. The F-15E, I mean, dude, that's all you need. If you've got the F-15E, you're good, man. You don't need anything else because you can unlock everything else with the F-15E by itself. The other ones, the F-16, the F-15C, MIS-2, and the F-18C late are difficult to unlock other stuff with, but with the F-15E, you can pretty much unlock the entire air tree by itself. That's what I would do. Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. Cows, hello. Welcome to the channel.
Over G. Lock. Over G. Over G.
It wouldn't lock up the freaking jet, dude. That's so annoying, dude. Like, I knew I was gonna die. I was like, I'm just gonna do it, cause just to show how stupid Gaijin is. Like, I've got him. He's the only target. He's the only target. Just flying up there. Just flying up there. He's the only target, and my raider's all like, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. It's so ridiculous, man. It's so ridiculous sometimes. Dean says, I got my account back within a few weeks from Gaijin. I had lost my email, and everything. They came through for me, ask a lot of stuff, but in the end, they put in my new email. Was rough, but I got it back. Congratulations, Dean. Great job. Twisted says, been grinding a lot of the Counter-Strike 2 opening case. Wait, what? Oh, been grinding a lot. Okay, opening case. Oh, gotcha. Been grinding a lot of Counter-Strike 2, comma, opening cases, comma, even though I shouldn't, but I've had some good hits. That's awesome. What eye tracker do you use? We use Tobii eye tracker. I read it all as a running sentence. That's my fault. The 13.0 arcade hits different. Oof, arcade. Oof, big oof. Let's see if I got you right here. Let's see. I don't know what it is about the F2, but I keep losing lock on the F2. Like, even though it's a perfectly good lock. Oh, that guy's really close.
Pull up. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Lock. 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 Over G. Over G. Lock. 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 Over G. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Pull up.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Over G. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Over G.
Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking dead, bro. Look at this. Dude, there's like 7 people after me, man. That's how you know. That's how you know you're a great player, is when it takes so many people to take you down. Yeah, Air Realistic's just really annoying right now because my team typically is trash. I should have been paying more attention because then I just would have RTB'd. Yeah, I gotta pay more attention.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
God, I'm so sick of these low IQ Call of Duty maps, man. So lame. So lame. mean, why don't I just do this then? Why do I gotta make it all weird? F15E, F15C, MISP 2, F15E, 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 F15C, F15E, F15E. Yeah. Fucking lame, dude. God, man. I just couldn't get a proper lock. Like, I don't know what else I gotta do to get a proper lock. I mean, I'll just have to manually, I know I can manually select it in the settings, but that's a lot of work. Especially when you're, because you have to enable and disable that. I don't know. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense, because by the time you get the target that you actually want, there's another target. There's another opportunity to shoot, to take down somebody else. But yeah, I don't know. It's really lame. I hope they got a better system in place for the radars, because the way it automatically chooses, it's really, really conducive to the SAR system. So the SAR system, whenever you lock onto somebody, you shoot a SAR missile, semi-active radar homing. The grid typically tends to be like it's a small, like, oval shape in front of the cone of your jet. So if you go away from that, the missile could still track because it's semi-active, but more than likely it's not, and it'll only reacquire if you get in that cone of the radar. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, hold on one second. Oops. I do. No one's chatted in on Twitch. I'm surprised. Usually Twitch, well, YouTube's definitely the hot chat point, but Twitch is also a hot chat point. No one's chatted in on Twitch. People have chatted in. Maybe it's because it's Sunday. I get more traction on Sunday with Rumble and Kick and, well, YouTube always. I find Twitch less stable. YouTube never seems to lag for me. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Look how many freaking missiles are after me, dude. We've got 2 missiles in the air and 2 people are actively tracking me. I'm gonna run all the way across the map. F these guys. There's an F-15, an F-16. What else is actively tracking me? Look at this horrible cockpit design. I can't even see who's tracking me. Looks like an F-15 and something else. I have no idea. Oh, he's up here. Look at that. There's the contrail. I'm gonna have to cut in under him and see if I can get it like directly under him. Shit, he's got me. Yeah, good job. That was bad news. I shouldn't have gone that way. We're getting dunked on. We're getting dunked on, ladies and gents. We're getting dunked on. It's not good. But we're making stupid mistakes. You know, we're being a rookie. We're making rookie mistakes. We're better than that. We know we're better than that. We have clips of us being better than that. So yeah, let's be better about it. I apologize that you guys get to see me be horrible, but that's okay. That's okay. Some of the, like, that was definitely my fault because I went in the direction that I don't normally go that direction, and people who watch my stream know that I don't normally go that direction. I don't know, I just went that direction because I wanted to try something, but yeah. That's a next level burn right there.
Lock. Lock. Aubergine. 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 Lock. Aubergine. Lock. Lock. Aubergine. Altitude. Aubergine. 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 Lock. Aubergine. Aubergine. Altitude. Aubergine. 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 Lock. Lock. Aubergine. Pull up. Aubergine. Pull up. Aubergine. Lock. Lock. Aubergine. 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 Lock. Aubergine. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Aubergine. Aubergine. Lock.
No way! I hit him on the. Oh my god! Who's left? Give me that assist. Give me that assist. Where is it? I got 2 kills. It should be 3. Give me that assist. Where is it? Okay, he's over there. Okay, so there's two guys over there. This guy's over here. He's got a full loadout. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's the only one left? Oh, no. Oh, we're at the F-15. Woo! Ah. Oh, it's up to this guy now. He crashed? What happened to that guy? It was a fully loaded Eurofighter. Oh, he got taken out by a rock? I'm confused. Oh, he got taken out, oh, by an SU-30. Oh. Man, I nailed that guy. You know, honestly, I don't think I'm that good with the guns, but the only way I could have secured that kill is if I went here. But they're stealth rounds. It's a dangerous game. It is a very, very dangerous game. It is a very dangerous game to play with stealth rounds. Very dangerous. Five concurrent viewers on YouTube. Welcome, 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 everybody. So we've got that short, but then we've also got one of these. Let me see if I can copy the link over. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. And we've got, oh, guess what? We got that too. Boom. So we got that video right there. F-18, the German F-18C late versus the F-15E. We came out on top by forcing the overshoot. As is with a lot of things, we came out on top. It's dangerous, super dangerous to play with armored targets. Oh my God, it's so dangerous because you really have to know what you're doing. And I don't think I know what I'm doing enough to do stealth target. I know what I'm doing with the 30 mil on the SU-30, SU-27 SM, SU-27, right? I know what I'm doing there, or even the MiG-29, right? The 20 mil, it's not even a 23 mil, it's a 20 mil Vulcan cannon. When you shoot it, it's further than you think it is. It's always, with the 20 mils, it's always further than you think it is. It depends. It's situational. It's not always on. It's not always off. It's situational, and it's very dangerous to play with that button. You gotta, like I said, you really gotta know what you're doing. If you don't, that's okay. I can teach it to you. But
Lock. Pull up. Over G. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Over G. Lock. Lock. Over G. Altitude. Altitude. Over G. Over G. Over G. Right. Over G. Over G. Over G. Over G.
okay. So Cows Gaming says AOA on or off. Okay, it's a great question. It depends on the situation. So let's. You know what? Perfect. We got the perfect example. Let's look it up. Hold on one second. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Oh, here it is. Boom. Oh, but it won't let me. Okay. Okay, here we go. Watch this, okay? Hold on, I gotta mute this. Okay. So I'm not using AOA, right? Or I am using AOA. Sorry, AOA was on right now, right? So I bleed. He bleeds. He's going for the. Trying to force me to overshoot. He's trying to force me to overshoot right here, by bleeding his speed. And the F-18 is, it can bleed speed like crazy. So we got to be careful, right? I'm already bleeding speed at 400. He's gonna turn off his AOA limiter. Okay, I don't know if you're still here, Cows Gaming. He's gonna turn off his AOA limiter, and you can see when he does it. But when you do it, it's a gamble, and you better have good odds when you gamble like that, right? He didn't have good odds. He was desperate because I was right behind him. He was desperate to get me off his tail, and I knew what I was doing. Okay, so he turns off his AOA limiter and starts pulling hard. Right about here. So he turns it off, and you can see him turn it off because look, there's no way that he has AOA on and pulling this maneuver. Watch this maneuver coming up. So if you look here at the bottom here, you see that I turn mine off because if I don't turn it off, he will be at the advantage. So he turns his off. I match by turning mine off because he's looking to get the position on me, and I'm at the very edge of my advantage with this. So can I slow this down? Oh snap. Okay, here we go. So he's pulling hard AOA. So he's turned his AOA off and he's pulling this maneuver. The problem with it is he doesn't know what he's doing. When you don't have thrust vectoring like the SU-30, there's no compensation for omnidirectional flight. It is only singular linear directional flight with AOA, and not very many people know that. A lot of people get into trouble with that. If his plane was directly, so pretty much like this. So I'm right here, right? I'm coming over top, but his plane is facing this way. If his plane had been facing directly at me, he probably would have come out on top. But because he doesn't know what he's doing, this individual doesn't know what he's doing, there is no, unless you have thrust vectoring, there's no compensation for omnidirectional flight. So watch this. So he overcompensates and puts himself in a precarious situation where now I'm at the advantage. Well, I was always at the advantage, but he almost got me out of the advantage. So I squeeze the trigger, I get a crit, easy crit right there. I think I'm still off. Let me see, I think I may have just turned it on. Still off. So AOA limiter is off right now. I think I keep it off for the whole time because I have to control the aircraft. If you start, it's very dangerous for this button. I don't know if Cow's Gaming's still here. But this is a great opportunity of situationship with AOA controls. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good job, Churchiee. That was a really good job, Churchiee. Yeah. Whoever clipped that did a great job clipping that. That was me, by the way. I don't think he shot at me. I don't think he shot at me. many freaking missiles are after me? I got like 4 or 5 missiles after me. Ridiculous. I think there's 2 people actually like hard chasing me right now. Mercy from Kick says, hello, what is that red circle? The red circle is my Tobii eye tracker. It's my eye tracker, so you can actually see what I'm looking at. Yeah, there's an SG-30 definitely following me. There might be somebody else with them too. Double check. See if any of those get him. The C5 should get him. Let's see. Oh yeah, Trade Simulator. All right. So Mercy says, what is that red circle? It is a Tobii eye tracker. Cryptic says, this is going to be a stupid question, but do combat flaps actually help in combat or flying at all? That is correct. Combat flaps and landing flaps do help in combat. That is correct. So if we look at it, let's take a couple of jets, for example, or I'm sorry, not even jets. Let's look at props. So one of the greatest, one of the best planes in props is the, I want to say it's like the Typhoon. Let me see real quick. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I need to see something real quick. Hold on. Yes, to answer your question, yes, they do help. But I'm gonna show you something real quick. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Look. So we're gonna actually hold on. Let me see. So I'm just gonna pull a basic maneuver, right? I'm just gonna pull a basic maneuver, right? Like this. Just go up. You know, you're going up. You're going over. Not that big of a deal, right? Actually, you know what? I got a better one. I don't know if you're still here, Cryptic, but I got a better example. Here we go. I got you, fam. I got you. Okay, here we go. We're doing this old school. Let's see. Here. Okay. So there are 2 types of flaps. Well, there's really 3 types of flaps. There's oh my god, that's horrible. Sorry, hold on. So there's landing flaps, combat flaps, and asymmetrical flaps. Okay? Yeah. Okay. So ideally, what you would want to use your flaps for is you don't want to use them in a you don't want to use them in a horizontal 2 circle, right? Yeah, because the 1 circle. Hold on. So 1 circle. Okay. Ideally, what you want to do, so this is you could use them in so for combat flaps, you could use them for 1 or 2 circle fights. That's okay. You don't really want to use landing. Some planes only have landing flaps. Okay. I'm grinding out GB props, and it's so long. Gotcha. Okay. I've been playing for so long and never knew if it helped or not. Okay. So combat flaps will help you in 2 circle and 1 circle fights. Landing flaps don't necessarily help you out that much. The way you're supposed to use, and you can use them however you want, but ideally what you would want is you would want a vertical 2 circle fight. And at the very top of that vertical, you'd want to use your landing flaps. So landing flaps go here. Can you see that? Yeah. Oh, let me scroll down a little bit more. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Let me pull. There we go. Okay. So you want to use your landing flaps at the very top of your arc. So normally what would happen is like you're going to fly up and you're going to go over, right? And you're hopefully going to get on your enemy's 6 o'clock. But what landing flaps at the top of your turn, right? Right before you start to lose everything, what landing flaps will do, let me see if I can put this in a different color. Landing flaps will allow you to cut into that circle that you would normally make. So whereas to the black line indicates a normal turn under normal circumstances where you're gaining energy, and then as you start to make your turn upwards, you're losing energy. You reach the apex of your turn, or I don't even know what or max velocity or something like that. You reach the max trajectory of your turn, and you start to naturally go down. This is a natural vertical turn, right? But if you use landing flaps, it allows you to cut that really hard, but you got to use it just before you hit the top of your turn. That way, it allows you to cut really hard into your opponent's 6 o'clock. Your combat flaps are really well suited for 2 circles. So combat flaps are good for 2 circles and 1 circles, right? And on a horizontal plane. And even then, and even within the horizontal plane, there's still the act of going up and down. So you may not exactly be turning perfectly perpendicular to the horizon, but what you could do is in this circle, you could gain altitude and then come back down, and then this will allow you to cut into your turn more aggressively than you would if you were to just not use flaps at all. Now, asymmetrical flaps are typically flaps that are very akin to landing flaps. You only find those when your vehicle is damaged. So these two share an akinment. These two are the same, but these two are different. So hopefully that explains it. Again, we do Flight Academy every Sunday to kind of teach people. And it's a safe space for people to ask stupid questions, even though that wasn't a stupid question. He thought it was, but it really wasn't. It's actually a really good question. So that's what Flight Academy Sundays are for you guys. It really allows you guys to come in, pick my brain full of knowledge, and maybe make yourself a better pilot. Maybe make yourself a better player, right? That's what this is all about. Education. That's what this is all about. So Flight Academy, and I'm down to answer questions any day of the week, but Sunday is really fixated on learning flight mechanics, and we can even talk about ground, helicopters, everything but naval, because naval's the devil. So yeah, hopefully that helps you out. Hopefully I explained it properly. Yeah, so there's that. Okay, so let's see if I can put it into practice real quick. So I just did a normal turn, right? So this plane has just regular flaps, right? So you're gonna come back over the top, and you can see I'm starting to lose speed. And then right before I reach, I enabled landing flaps, and look at this. Look at this cut. I'm like cutting so hard, and then I'm gonna release the flaps. Do you see that cut? Now you gotta be careful, obviously, because the flaps are very delicate, but that cut was crazy. That cut was so crazy. Let's go back here. So I went from doing just a normal turn to literally doing this, where I went up and I lost altitude. I almost went like this. Look how crazy of a cut that is. Oh, you guys can't see that. Sorry, hold on. Right here. So I went from making a normal turn to like making this dramatic cut using landing flaps. But again, I did it at the very top of my turn, right? You don't want to do it too soon, and you don't want to do it too late. There's an optimum usage of landing flaps. Now, combat flaps you can pretty much use just about any time, any day of the week. But yeah, hopefully that helps you out. Hopefully it makes you a better pilot, and hopefully you can take something away from this stream. So if anything, if you don't even stick around, hopefully you take that knowledge with you and do something with it. All right, let's get back into this. Let's get back into the nasty. Oh, we just got, yeah, okay, hold on, we just got it. Let's see, crew, qualifications, here we go, baby, boom. And now we're broke again. 44,000 lion. We went from 1 million lion to 44,000. We're broke again. Well, let's play the tank now that we got the full qualification for it. Cows Gaming from YouTube says R27 ET or R73. All right, that's a great question. Again, keep them coming. Keep them coming, ladies and gents. Keep them coming. So let's look at it, right? Cows Gaming says the ET missile or the R73 missile. Both are IR missiles. Let's identify real quick. Both are IR missiles. The MiG-29 SMT is probably the best example for this. So let's pull up the MiG-29. We're going to go to test flight. And we're going to go... Let's see, I think I have a loadout for it. So we're going to go R73. Well, since we're talking, we'll just go full R73 loadout. And I think we can load in the ET. Yeah, here we go. ET. Okay. Here we go. So let's go into a test flight. Okay. Cows Gaming is asking, do R27 ET or R73? These are two very distinctive missiles. Okay. Again, we're gonna pull up. I mean, I don't know what else to do. You guys are asking. I'm gonna give you the answer. I don't know what else to do. Right. This is the truth. This is the honest God's truth. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Okay, here we go. Oops. So let's do this in black. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. Let's do red and blue. So we got the R-27 ET. Oof, that's horrible. Sorry. Then we've got the blue. Use blue because I like blue. Oh wait, you guys can't even see it. Whoops. There we go. So R27 ET, and then we've got the R73. Okay. So let's break it down, right? What is the R27 ET good at, right? Let's look at one highlight, right? This is a big one. This is a big one. No RWR. The R27 ET, when launched without radar guidance, when launched in just IR guidance, it gives off no RWR warning. Warning. Okay. Let's look at another plus. I think it's got like 100 kilometer. I think it's 100 kilometer flight range. Let me just see this real quick. 100, maybe, I think maybe 150 or 100 kilometers. Let me just double check. It is 100. So here we go. Now that doesn't mean that you shoot it off at 100 kilometers. That's not what that means. Okay. I'll tell you what I'll tell you the true definition of this here in a second. Okay. So the R27 ET, no RWR warning, has a 100 kilometer range, right? So those are really the two things. Now, what are the detractors for the R27 ET? Or let's go for the positives on. No, let's do the. Okay, so let's do the negatives, right? So let's cut this in half. Let's use red. I know I spelled that wrong. That's okay. Bad maneuvering, CQC. So CQC stands for close quarter combat. So you're not supposed to fire this at close quarter combat. You could, but more than likely it's not going to hit. Easily flared. Okay, so here we go. Let's scroll down. So what are the two detractors for the R27 ET? It's bad maneuvering in CQC. Again, CQC means close quarter combat. It's easily flared at all aspect ranges. When at rear aspect, it's actually very difficult to flare, but when all aspects, it's easily flareable. So you can flare it relatively easily. Okay. Here's the secret that nobody's going to tell you real quick. Or I haven't seen a content creator talk about it. This right here does not mean that you should shoot this missile off at 100 kilometers. What this number means is the booster of the rocket, right, could reach up to 100 kilometers, but you should really be firing this off at like 25. Anything to, or really 20, but 25 if you really can't hold it in. Yeah, 100 kilometers. That's what that means. It's the booster phase of the missile. That doesn't mean you shoot it off at this range. It just means like it's going to booster really well within 25 kilometers. Anything closer than 5 and you're not going to hit anybody. Okay. Now let's look at the R73. So let's go here. Let's cut this in half. I kind of bleed over. Okay. I'm just going to do a new one. I'm just going to do a new one. Okay. What's good about the R73? I'm going to use this word intentionally. So the R73, it's got an extreme G-pull. It's got IRCCM. It's not easily flareable. It's ideally used in CQC combat, or well, C in the CQC is combat, close quarter combat. It's ideally used in CQC. That looks like an L, so let's do a C. Okay, the R73, extreme G-pull, IRCCM, not easily flareable, right? Once you lock it and you fire it, it's not that easy to flare it. It's really well used in CQC. What is it not good at, right? What is it not good at? It's not good at long range. Anything above 5, you're probably not going to hit. And it depends on 5, right? Like if they're running away or that's another whole other thing. Not good at long range. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. So not good at long range. I think that's it. Anyways, so those are the differences. So let's see what that looks like, right? All right, so we're in the MiG 29. We're gonna find some bad guys. Okay, I found a bad guy. Okay, I'm not gonna use radar. Right. So let's say, wow, the MiG 29 feels really good. Okay, let's say I need to come over the top on this guy. So I'm gonna make my turn. I'm gonna activate. I've got a lock. Oh wait, was that the... Oh, I shot the wrong missile, sorry. That was bad. That almost hit too. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try this again. I had the wrong missile selected. Goober. Pyro from YouTube, what's up? Welcome to Twitch. Okay, so here we go. R73. So here we go. Alright, so let's say you get... I'm gonna pretend like we're in the merge. Okay, we go in the merge, and now I need to get the AOA, right? So I'm coming back around. dude. I think that's gonna hit. Do you see that high AOA shot? So it's really, really, really ideal suited for those high AOA angular shots. Okay, the AIM 9M. Hold on. The AIM 9M is not going to do that. There is no missile aside from maybe the Mika EM missile that pulls that hard of a G, that close. So I don't know if Cows Gaming's still here, or if Cows Gaming's not here, that's okay. Anybody can take away from this, right? If you're a Russian main or you know somebody, they can learn about this, right? So that R73 missile, right? Again, let's do the example. Your opponent, you go into the merge and your opponent's coming across here, and you go into the merge and you're coming across here. If you get the angle, the high AOA shot, that R73 is going to cut into that circle and secure the kill for you. It comes off the rails sideways almost. So again, that R73 is ideally suited for CQC. It's ideally suited for getting that kill, or that frag. They don't like me saying kill on YouTube. I should say frag or elim. Now, the R27 ET missile is for catching people. Whoa! The R27 ET missile is you want to catch people sleeping with this missile. And you can fire it off at long range too. Oh, wait. I've got it wrong. I have the wrong missile. I have the T, not the ET missile. Hold on, I messed up. Does this... Wait, what? Did they take away the ET missile? It's right here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Sorry, I messed up. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so you're trying to catch somebody sleeping at the wheel, right? So without radar, I'm going to try to lock up, let's see, I'm going to lock up this guy, right? Fire and forget. You just fire that bad boy off, doesn't give off an RBD warning. The guy has no idea he has a missile headed towards him. And it's a fast missile, and it will track people down. Ideally suited for people that are running away or for people that are crossing your cross section. So again, I lock up, fire. I don't know, that might hit. Yeah, that looks like it's going to hit, right? It's got high AOA. Boom. I mean, they have no clue. ET missiles are designed to catch people sleeping. Yeah, I love the ET missile. I absolutely love it. So we got another question. Cryptic says, what are the best rounds to use in air combat? Okay, I'm going to tell you this, but you have to promise me that you have to be responsible with what I'm about to tell you, okay? Are you ready for this? Here it comes, okay? Are you ready for this? So, okay. Gosh. Okay. Well, you said you're flying prop planes, right? Is that what you said? Let me look up real quick. I'm grinding out props. Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay, so maybe this isn't as bad. Wyvern S4. Okay, that's a good. Thank you. Wyvern. I think it's here, right? Oh, Germany. I think it's Germany actually. Wyvern. No. Oh, Britain. I was just in Britain. Bro, am I crazy? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, 1,200 rounds? Oh my god, dude. What in the flip? Okay. Ugh. Okay. Kilo, what's up? White Flary, what's up? It's a premium? Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, dude, am I crazy? I just don't see it. I know it's, well, I thought it was, originally I thought it was Brit, but when I didn't see it, I was like, okay, it must be Germany then. But then, yeah, you're right, it's Brit. Okay. I'm going to tell you something, dude. Here we go. Oh my God. If you really want to be a great pilot, you're going to use stealth rounds. The reason why is they will have no freaking idea. They will have no clue that they're being shot at. They're just going to fall out of the sky and they're going to be like, WTF. So here's the deal. If you, like in Battlefield, okay, or Call of Duty, if you knife somebody, or in Counter-Strike, right? If you knife somebody, it's like, you know, it's like you could have, like you catch somebody from their 6 o'clock and you could gun them, right? You could take them out easily take them out. They don't know you're there. But if you knife them, it's like a little extra, right? It's like having your cake and eating it too, right? It's you teabagging that individual, right? So it would go like, oh, I spot somebody, I'm like, they don't know I'm here, I'm behind them, I'm gonna knife them in the back, and then I'm going to teabag them. That's what stealth rounds are. You want a little finesse on the top of your cake? You want a little cherry on your banana split? You want the sprinkles? Go stealth rounds. Now, there is a huge disclaimer with stealth rounds. You need to practice with these rounds first before you go to stealth rounds. Probably the best ones are going to be ground. If you're really bad at shooting, then tracer. Then definitely go tracer or air targets. Honestly, go air targets. I'd go air. If you're really bad at shooting, right? If you're really bad at shooting, go air targets first. Get the hang of it. And once you get the hang of the 20 mils, and you're like, okay, I can now shoot instinctively. What does that mean? What does shooting instinctively mean? It means I can see a plane going a certain direction, and I can be like, you know what? I may not need to be like directly on top of him. I'm gonna guess that if I shoot in this direction, he's probably gonna fly right into that, right? That's instinctive shooting without thinking about it. It's instinctive, right? Air targets are probably a good way to practice because then you'll know the velocity of your rounds, your 20 millimeter rounds, because it kind of varies from plane to plane. even if they're using the same gun, it kind of varies still. So I would use air targets to get used to it. But if you want to be a master classman in your plane, in your art, right here, baby, right here, they would have no clue. No clue. And I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something else. Right here. Right here. Look at what I'm doing. Oops. Okay. Look at this. I didn't even switch it. I had it already selected. You see that the little eye with the little cross around it? I am going to try to attempt to use tracerless rounds, stealth rounds, right? Now, what's the difference, right? I was practicing with air targets, right? I was practicing with air targets, right? But I feel like I've gotten good enough in the F-15E with the 20 millimeter Gatling gun, the Vulcan Gatling gun. I think that's what it is, right? Gatling? Or the M61A1? I guess it's the Gatling gun. I don't know what that is. That I feel confident that I could use tracerless rounds. If you've been... Okay, so he says... So Cryptic says I've been using air targets. That's great. Switch to stealth rounds. If you can get kills with stealth rounds, then you become more of an instinctual pilot where you don't have to think about much. Ballistic comp, you don't have to aim in modern jets. That's not true. That's not true at all. Let's pull up an exact example of what's going on here. Right here. Literally right here. I'm not even using ballistic computer right here. I am using air targets though. I just switched because, again, this fight right here made me feel confident about myself to the point where I can... Okay, here we go. No ballistic computer. This is just me. We'll go slow-mo. Look at it. No ballistic computer. I miss. I whiff. I whiff that shot right here. So he comes over. He's trying to come over top in the modern jet. You could do this in a prop plane too. This is no different here. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to instinctually shoot. This is an instinctual shot right here, and I whiff it. Look at that. I whiff it pretty bad. It's far to his right. Let's go. Yeah. So I whiffed that. I was like, you know what? I have no time to think about the shot. I'm just going to instinctually shoot, and I whiffed it. I missed completely. So now I've got to now I've got to reset and do it all over again, right? So let's look at this. So he's gonna turn off the AOA limiter and try to get the angle on me, but he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't count for the fact that there's no thrust vectoring, and if you don't have thrust vectoring, there is no control for omnidirectional flight. So I'm going to come over the top, and again, this is another instinctual shot. So I have to control my plane first. So I'm trying to manage my plane because it was about to get out of control. I manage my plane, boom, instinctual shot. That's it. That's all she wrote. No ballistic computer. Here's and then the finisher. No ballistic computer. Now there are clips of me using the ballistic computer, and I have used it before, but that was not a ballistic computer. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Computer leads behind anyways. It can help if you're bad, but if you can simply aim, it isn't worth using. That's true. So I'll tell you an example of me using the ballistic computer, okay? So I'm tracking this guy. He goes into the clouds. And I don't want to lose him, so I lock him up with my radar. And then I use the ballistic computer to kind of give me an idea, because like White Flary said, it's not perfect, right? Because it leads behind, but it gives me an idea of where I shoot to try to secure a kill in the clouds, because that's really hard. Getting a kill in the clouds or securing an elim in the clouds is really difficult. I'll tell you, that's an example where I use the ballistic computer. Another example is if they're going really fast, crossing my cross section. If they're going really fast, I'll use ballistic computer sometimes too. So yes, you are correct, ballistic computer, yes. But in that particular instance that I just showed you, there was no ballistic computer used on a modern jet. It was an instinctual shot that the first shot that I shot, I missed. I completely whiffed it, but the second shot was much better because I had to control the plane like you would in a prop plane to secure it. So Yeah, I think you both are right, right? White Flary says the computer leads by it anyways. Yes, you're absolutely right. It's not necessarily true that you don't need to aim in modern jets, but it could be true because there is ballistic computers. So hopefully that helps you guys out. Hopefully that kind of breaks it down for you. Great question. Great question, by the way. So that's, you graduate to stealth rounds. That's what you do. Oh, I didn't want to go. I didn't want to play. Oh, come on. All right, I guess we got no choice. Sorry, we're playing ground realistic, I guess. Certainly don't have to aim as often since it's mostly missile BR. That's true. That's very true. But it's just like a knife, you know. You would rather have one and not need one, or need one and not have it, right? So it's good to have that knowledge, even though yes, it's very rare that you'll get into that situation, but to have the knowledge when it does happen, even though if it rarely happens, it's not 0%, it's a low percentage, but it's not zero. It does help out to know exactly what that is. Cows Gaming says you're a really big help. I got my first kill with an ET missile. Congratulations, dude. Good job. Very cross. Oh, so dirty. I knew he was there. I just got distracted by the other guy. Good job on his part. I think in top tier, I think in top tier, very good to know how to dogfight though. Many players are fish. Love it. Love it. That's what I'm talking about. Love it. Cryptic says, just cooked a low tier jet with those stealth runs. Buddy is raging. I want everyone that learns from me to go out there and spread chaos, spread heresy with my knowledge. That's awesome. Good job, Cryptic.
Air brake on.
I may not know it all, but I know enough to get you by. That's my motto. I may not know everything, but I know enough to get you where you need to be.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Awesome. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
The Allied forces have captured a
Air
zone.
brake on.
Leaking reports, enemy spotted.
Woo.
Air brake on.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Overdue.
Hi, friend. Hi, friends.
All right, gents. We Oh wait, hold on, I'll be right back. So I every time I eat, I get cold. Like after I eat a meal, I usually get cold. I don't know what it is. I remember mowing the lawn. You know what I took pride in when I mowed the lawn? Weed eating. Getting the edge, like getting the edge straight. That was I don't know. I really like doing that. That was like an ASMR thing. Like when you weed eat, because you can mow, right? But when you weed eat, I used to flip the weed eater upside down, and you can get a nice, good line in there. That's what I remember. Oh, what would you say is the fastest way to research planes? I'm currently hard stuck on arcade mode with no premium, and it feels like I only get 1 to 2 research a game. Bombing. And I'm not just saying that just to troll. Look at this. The proof is in the pudding. On the first page. What do we have here? Let's go from the top. When do we find a bomber at the top? IL-28, 7.7, 8.8 battle rating in air. Literally almost within my top 10 vehicles, IL-28. Okay, let's go down a little bit further. Where can we find another bomber? IL-28SH, PE-8, SU-25, the Ur-2, 4.3 is literally on my top page. MiG-27K. It says a jet fighter, but it's really a ground strike vehicle. MiG-27M is another ground strike vehicle. B-25, another bomber. Su-17M2, another bomber. F-15E is a bomber too. I haven't weeded yet. Just cut. It's too hot for all that. Yeah. Bombing or realistic bombing, if you feel comfortable in realistic. Yeah. Realistic bombing. So here's the thing. If you play fighters, and you go one-on-one with a person, what are the percentages that you come out on top? In a one-on-one, what's the percentage? What's the baseline percentage that you're going to come out on top? Anybody know? Anybody want to take a stab at it? One-on-one. Somebody goes one-on-one. What's the percentage that they are going to come out on top? And what's that's the exact same percentage if they lose? That's troll. You're trolling. Here we go. Yeah. The answer is 50%. If you go into a match one-on-one, there's a 50% chance that you come out on top. Okay? Now those change as soon as the fight begins, right? Yeah, that's exactly right. Twisted One, you got it right on the money. It is a 50-50 chance, okay? Now, here's the deal. If you bomb, let's say you get out to a base. First, you have to survive a base, right? You get one bomb base. And let's say somebody starts to chase you in a bomber. And you're able to take them out with your guns. You not only have a kill with a player kill or a player elimination, you also have a base destruction, which is going to equate to a much higher research point per average than you would if you were just playing the odds at 50-50. Frowny says, play realistic battle. Keep running the tech. Keep running the tech tree. Kit with bombs helps farm SLRP. There you go. There you go. Are you trying to get in on it, Tristan? A couple of what? Do you even have? You don't have anything. I don't think, right? What are you trying to run? What are you talking about? You want to run props? Oh, if you have the F-15E, then let's do it. A lot of people sleep on the F-15E, or a lot of people don't like the F-15E. I actually beg to differ. I think it's an amazing jet. Hold on, let me see if I can get this off. Yeah, the SU-33 is pretty cool too. Yeah. I didn't even, I came out with the wrong loadout, so I'm not too worried about it. I could care less. I really want to get the A10. If you're gonna get the A10, well, first of all, you shouldn't spend any money in this game. But if you are, I think the F18, the A10A is probably your best A10. The A10C is pretty cool, but the A10A right here is the best A10 in the game. Twitch1 says he's booting up. All right, we'll wait for him. I should probably bring the proper loadout instead of messing around with this ground stuff. Yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, the A10 is an amazing plane. The SU-33 is an amazing plane. The F-15E is an amazing plane. The A10 is an amazing plane because of how aggressive it can turn in the turn fight. It's an amazing rate fighter. A10 is okay, but in air battles you are severely outmatched. That's true, But you are given like 3 billion flares and chaff, so there's that. That's kind of cool. And nothing can withstand the 30mm GAU. So if somebody makes the mistake of getting in front of you, pull that trigger, baby. Pull that trigger. 30mm of love, death, and destruction. Oh, here we go. All right, sent you an invite. 15. Before we start, hold on. Oh, I can't do it. Can I do it? All right, don't worry about it. Or we'll just start. We'll just go. That's fine. I love the look of the cockpit in the F4, but I'll never fly an F4. I'm not an F4 lover. Actually, the only time that I flew the F4 was when they were doing the SPAA event. That's the only time I've flown the F4, and that's probably the only time I'll ever fly the F4. When I first started playing, I bought the F4 EJ ADTP BBQ Soft WTF. I absolutely hate it now, but at the time I really wanted to fly top tier jets. Yep, that sounds about right. And I think the EJ has the F-16 radar, right? Or is that the Kai? I think that's the Kai. The EJ Kai? The radar has Oh, the F4 has terrible radar. I was like, what? What did he say? Oh my god. I messed up. Okay. I was hoping to get the launch out at the 16-kilometer one and then come back around, because if I would have turned into that guy that was like 5 kilometers away, the guy that was closing at 16 would have gotten me for sure. I wouldn't have enough time to get him because I would be too busy dogfighting. I just needed to send that missile away and then hopefully get him, but I just cut the corner too hard. I need 120Cs. I'm basically stock. If you really want to have fun, learn top tier style fighting, get into an F5. Or you could dogfight me and I could teach you how to do it. I could teach you how to dogfight. It's real easy. I just started researching my first tier 8. I may take you up on that. Oh my goodness. So the rules of the dogfighting is it's not the best of 3, it's the first to 3. It's the first to 3, no missiles, guns only, unlimited fuel, min fuel. So set your thing to minimum fuel. It's unlimited because the whole point is to learn. We don't need to learn how to run out of fuel. That doesn't matter. It's the purpose is to learn how to dogfight. So min fuel, guns only. I don't know what else. I don't know what I just said. Anyways, yeah. So that's usually the rules. Oh, the first to 3, not the best of 3, but the first to 3. Put him on blast. Yeah. Hold on. I don't know why it's not locking this guy up the way it should be. Okay. Okay. You may not like this, and I understand because not everyone learns the way I learn, and that's okay. But you do need to understand the base principle, and I need to ask you a few questions. Okay. I gotta start somewhere. Okay. So I don't know what to say. I gotta start somewhere with this. Okay. So here we go. Are you frowny face? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Not everyone's a visual learner. I understand that, but this is the best way I can kind of explain it. Again, we're just trying to get a base level. Okay. I need to explain it in the sense of this, okay? There's 3 stages to the match. This is I need to set a baseline, so you need to understand what's going on. And then after I explain it, I'll go into the match and I'll start talking about it. So I will get to what you want, but I got to explain it like this first. These are the 3 stages of the match. Okay? Any match. Mid, early, and end game. Okay? Okay. In early game, we're gonna do triangles and circles. Or no, we'll do triangles and circles. In early game, you have people that are on the flank. Majority of people will go mid, right? These are the best triangles I can do, I'm sorry. And then on the opposite side, you've got people doing the same thing, right? We'll use blue. Yeah, we'll do circles. That's right. You got people here, people here, people here, people here, people here. Okay. This is early game, okay? Oh, Twisted One. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Good games though. Good games. All right, here we go. So in the early stages of the game, people are normally going to fire off missiles anywhere between 25 and 50 kilometers. Okay? Now, if you get an if you get an RWR warning, like let's say you're here, you're in the flats, right? You're either here or you're here. If you're in the flats, you can more than again, we're in early game. We're in early game. Okay, we are here. You more than likely can outrun the missile. Okay, so that means he fires a missile, and you probably want to fire a missile in return. And then as soon as your RWR starts going off, and it's in the direction of where you know the enemy is, it's not over here. You're not getting an RWR warning for over here. You're getting an RWR warning for a missile shot directly in front of you, which is where your radar lock is. then you can fire a missile in return, and you can play defense like you see me do, right? You see me do it every time. Not notching. It's not notching. Notching is an aggressive maneuver at the last second right before the missile makes impact. That's not notching. This is just maneuvering away. You're just maneuvering away, okay? You're just outrunning the missile. Okay, that's simple as that. You're just maneuvering away. That missile will not be able to catch you if you outrun it. Okay? Then you play defense. So, okay, you play defense, and then it goes right into a reset. Okay? So then you reset in a different position. Now you could either reset here, you could reset here, or you can even, if you're playing the long game, you can reset here. Right? It doesn't matter. Wherever you want to reset, wherever you want to reset. This looks like it says rest, because it does say rest. Sorry. You know what I mean. Reset. Okay. Now, if your missile doesn't take this guy out, more than likely he's probably gonna do the same, right? So he's gonna do the same. He's gonna back, and then he's gonna reset, right? Then you can re-engage. You reset to re-engage, and you do it again. But this time you do it closer, and then you play defense, right? Now, if the RWR warning initially goes off, this is just common sense, right? If the RWR warning initially goes off, that means that the missile just came off the rails. That means you have probably like 3 to 4 seconds at a closer range to make a move before you're like in trouble. Then when you're in trouble, that's where notching, multipathing, and outmaneuvering. Okay? Those are emergency, phone a friend, 50-50, ask the audience, right? You ever see how to become a millionaire or whatever it is, where they ask you questions, then you get 3 lifelines? Your 3 lifelines in an emergency situation is notching, outmaneuvering, and multipathing. Okay, now you should know what all 3 of those are. If you don't, let me know. It's not that big of a deal. Anyways, so you probably have, okay, good. You probably have 3 to 4 seconds to make, to probably less. Honestly, you should be making a move at this range. And then you should probably go straight into multipathing. You should reset into multipathing. That way, he's probably going to do the same. So then it becomes into a dog. That's where you get into a dogfight, right? So now that we understand the basics, so by that time you've gone from early game to mid game to end game. Okay, we've gone through the 3 stages. All right. Now I'm going to talk about. We're going to go into a match. We're going to talk about it. Okay. You ready for this? I'm waiting. You just let me know. Here we go. All right, here we go. Actually, I need to get some water, dude. My mouth is like really dry. I need to get some water. Hold on. All right, here we go. So we're gonna play the flats. Or the flanks, the flats, whatever you want to call it. So we're seeing RWR pings top right. That just means scanning. I turn off my radar so nobody gets an RWR ping from me. So unless they're actively tracking me, they won't know that I'm actually there. I know where everybody's at. I know where everybody's at. I can tell. Look, we can actually see right here. I know where all the enemy is at. They are at 21 degrees, 23 degrees. I know the whole enemy is right there, right? You don't even have to use your radar. You don't even have to use your radar. You can already tell where everybody's at. Again, same thing. No change. No change. Okay, so we can see some contrails. One's in the clouds, one's dropping down, and one's to the far right. Now I'm going to open up my radar to see if I can see anybody. No change in RWR. We're fine. We've got somebody 43 kilometers. I'm going to hard lock him to let him know that I'm here. He's too high up to identify exactly. See where he's turning? You see the little circle? He's turning. So he's like, okay, who's locking me up? I'm going to try to launch at 30 to 25. Let's see what he does. He doesn't know where I'm at. And we can see here that he's going in the same direction. So we're at 30. We're good. We're still good. He has not locked us. He doesn't know where we're going. I'm going to fire at 25. I'm not going to give him an opportunity to shoot back, so I'm going to play defense right off the bat. I'm going to keep that lock as long as I can, and then I'm going to turn off my radar again. We're playing defense. Back down. I'm slowing down because I'm going to crash. I'm going to reset. I'm going into a reset right now at lower altitude. Now we're being targeted. J39. We could see it pinging. J30. Well, I can't see here. J39 is hard locking us, but now he's not. So he probably just scanned us for a second and then dropped it. Okay, so we can see that missile. We can kind of get an idea of where he's at. We see that missile maybe still tracking. There's an MSL lock. It's probably not shot at us, so I'm not panicking too much. And an MSL lock just went away. It's come back again. It's shot over here. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Right now we're looking for that one guy, and I'm not getting RWR ping where he's coming from, so he probably is not even looking at us. There he is, F-15. There he is. I think he's down. He just got shot out. That MSL, I don't think I should be worried about it because it's the missile's probably crossing. I'm still not worried because there's a bunch of blueberries between me and a missile, so it's probably not targeted at me. Like the likelihood of it being targeting directly at me is very slim, because they would more likely be targeting those blueberries over me. So again, we're Gucci. We are Gucci. Okay, that's a missile right there. 8 kilometers out. We got a Raphael. I'm going to open up on this Raphael. I got a bad lock on him, but I'm going to re-engage. Oh, he's down. Okay, I'm going to go after this F-18. That missile right there, you just saw a glimpse of it. It's not headed towards us, so I'm not too worried still. That JS-39 is going down. That F-18 is going down. So all of our missiles that we've shot are on targets that are going down. So there's an E2000 over here. Still nothing to worry about, nothing on RWR. We're just firing and we're just chilling. We're cruising, we're vibing. Oh shit, I fucked up. Ah, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. I was going too fast. I should have slowed down. Nothing really to worry about. if that guy had seen us, we probably would be playing defense. But yeah, it's nothing really too big. That wasn't really a good match to example off of. But I mean, you've obviously seen me in other matches where it's like crazy. But yeah, I seem so calm because I feel like I know what I'm doing. And honestly, the biggest problem that I have right now is controlling the F15E's throttle, because I'm not used to that speed. I was used to that speed in the SG27 SM, but I'm not used to the speed because I've been playing the F18C late. Okay, so let's wait for it and we'll jump back into it. Actually, I guess I could just play the F18C late. That's fine. Circle means they lock you. Circle. I don't know what that means. Circle means they lock you. Oh, not necessarily. It's not necessarily, because we saw that happen plenty of times, and we only got one missile evade. If you look, or if you recall, we only got one missile evade, but we had 3 to 4 MSL warnings. I'll have to pay more attention to it. I don't think it's necessarily true in every instance, but we'll look at it again. I'll pay more attention to it. So again, we're gonna go with the flanks. This is I call this Death Valley because the enemy typically will ride this mountain right here, because mids right here, everybody tries to get advantage on low flying right here. So you'll find a lot of people at like 30 kilometers here, and they're trying to get the flank on people going in mid, or trying to get the flank on people at high altitude. But if you come out here and come over the top of these mountains, or even just come over the top of these mountains, you could score easy kills, because they're going to be busy looking over here and not really worrying about missiles coming over here most of the time. But we're going to see. So again, radar off. We're getting, I can't even see. I mean, you can kind of see, not really, but we're getting pings on the left side. Not that big of a deal. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, the more people I educate, the better off you guys will be. Yeah, so we're gonna, and see this guy's doing the same thing, which is great. But I think he's gonna take more of a direct line. We're gonna want to come over these mountains over here. So we're gonna come over here and go into like Echo 2 or Echo 2 for sure. We don't want to go into Echo 3 because they're gonna be looking directly at us. So we're gonna get some altitude. Probably want to sit at about 45 to 5,000 and just see if we can launch inside. Yeah, we're just gonna come over the top of these mountains. And again, I know where everybody's at. You can see everybody's in the left side. I'm not worried about finding anybody on my radar. Not worried about it at all. I already know where everyone's at. I can see it right here on the little thing right here. Oh, that's a horrible map design. Yeah. Now I'm gonna turn on radar because this is about the time that you should catch people at like 30 or 40. Let's see. We got contrails top left. Not worried about it. We're gonna see if we can get some top down kills. Let me expand the radar out. Wow, nobody came out here to the flats. Okay, we got a 30 right there. We got 130. I didn't see anybody else, so I'm going to fixate on him for a little bit. Okay, we got another 28, so I'm going to launch one there. Oh, we got a contrail up top. I'm going to focus on the contrail. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Yeah, this guy's gone. So he doesn't know that he's being shot at until just now. We got an MSL lock. That could be him firing back at us, but I'm gonna say no. We're gonna play defense. Look at all that. 13, 16, 18, we're gonna just dive right into the ground. There's a lot of people within firing range that we need to worry about, so we got a critical hit. We got 2 MSLs on our lock. There are no circles, but we know that they're here. We're gonna play a hard defense into the mountain. I think those are definitely being shot at us. Okay, so playing in the mountain, we lost it. Those missiles are coming in from low. All right, let's reset into HMD, because they're going to be within distance. Actually, let's go here. Let's switch to 37. Somebody's shooting up top. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't see this guy, but I'm gonna trade with him. Got him. I should not be alive. I don't know why that missile didn't kill me. I should not be alive, but I'm going to take advantage of it. Thank you, Gaijin. All right, so we're still HMD. We're going to load up AIM-120Bs and launch at those 18. Again, no RWR warnings. I didn't get the RWR warning from that Eurofighter, so that's why he surprised me. This is a good distance. We're going to launch on this guy. We're going to come at this F-15 right here if we can. Did he crash? No, he's still alive. Launch on this F-15. We're going to go after this SU-30 is going down. We're going to play defense. The F-15 is coming right for us. You can actually see him on the ground right there in the water. So let's play defense and go for a reset. That JA is 39, SU-34. The F-15 is our biggest concern right now if he comes up on the flank. He might be dead. I don't know. JS 39 hard locking us. Guy's going down. F-15, yep. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh no. Ah, so close. I didn't think that F-15 was dead, but I didn't see him. I didn't get an RWR warning ping from him, so that's my fault. Currently have, okay, Chat says circle is STT hardlock, yeah. But I don't know. Those two missiles, we got 2 evades, and those 2 missiles were definitely heading towards us, but I didn't see a circle. I just saw MSL. I didn't see a circle. So maybe the missiles were heading towards our direction and they were just scanning, but either way, when we went behind, if you paid attention, when we went behind the mountain, the missiles immediately lost lock. Now, what that told us was that the missiles were shot at either a low enough altitude to where, because normally if you're shot at a high enough altitude, you'll still have an MSL lock, even if you go behind the mountain. What that tells you is that somebody's really high up, but because those missiles did not continue to lock despite us going behind the mountain, we could tell that Eurofighter, which I didn't get an RBDR warning from, I didn't know he was there, but we were able, by the grace of God or whatever, we were able to survive that Eurofighter shot. So it was really interesting. But those are the things that you got to pay attention to. That's the things that I pay attention to that help me get my edge over other people. Hopefully this is helpful. I'm not too sure. Hopefully I'm explaining it correctly. Makes sense. I don't know if I answered your question about the RWR, but that's kind of what goes through my inner monologue is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that's exactly what goes through my head. When you see my eye tracker looking at the RWR, looking at the radar, looking at all these different, that's what's going on in my head, is the things that I try to explain in words. Yeah, so again, same thing. We're just going to come out here. We're going to do the same thing. And again, we saw right off the bat, we saw a 33 and a 28. We saw a 33 and a 28 right here. And then as we were playing defense, we saw 18, 17, 16, all right here. Those are all really good targets to hit at with your AIM-120Cs. But again, the goal should be to not give the other person the opportunity to shoot back. That's why I'm always playing defense. In boxing, if you've ever boxed before, it's called fighting on the run, right? You're holding your defense, and as that guy stretches his arm out, you know, and either misses you or like doesn't have a good arm length span, as he reaches his arm out, you know, you're playing the defense and then counter, playing the defense and counter, right? Fighting on the run. Okay, so here's you ready for this? I'm going to tell you something that might hurt. It might hurt. It's going to sting a little bit, okay? But it's the God's honest truth, and I'm only going to try to tell you the truth and nothing but the truth, okay? When you play War Thunder, if you are trying to play Call of Duty in War Thunder, you're going to have a bad time. If you play War Thunder in War Thunder, you're probably going to have a better time. So if you are just aggressive, pushing, you know, all this other stuff, you know, low IQ, you know, tunnel vision, you know, everything a Call of Duty player is, you're going to have a bad time. Don't play Call of Duty in War Thunder. Do play War Thunder in War Thunder. I don't like any of these shots. 38? I'll take a 38.
Lock. Aubergine.
So we got a circle MSL lock. I'm playing defense, so I'm returning fire, playing defense right off the bat. Now, I may not have shot at the exact person that was shooting at me, but now we don't have MSL again lock, so we're going defense right into the ground, multipathing. We're going to reset. We're going to do a long reset.
Critical speed.
Okay, so the MSL is not locking anymore. We got a hard lock E2K, so Eurofighter F-18 locking us RWR rear back left. So we got F-15. We just hit a Eurofighter. Eurofighter down. Okay, so we're gonna reset now. We're gonna reset. That I think it's an F-18 that might be tracking us too hard right now. Let's see. So we're gonna slow down and try to reset. Things. I that's still my biggest challenge with this thing is trying to control it with its speed. We're gonna switch up to 37. Reset bore. We're gonna get some altitude so we get the radar working. No RWR ping, which means nobody is looking at us right now. Still no RWR ping. I see the F-18 that was targeting us right there. Still no RWR ping, still no sight. Opening up the radar again. Okay, it looks like they're all here. Okay, I'm gonna gain altitude to go in for an artillery shot. We can see they're all moving away from us. There's a 28 right there. 28's not bad. That's not bad, but he just got taken out, so we're gonna go down. Let's go, yeah, 37's the best I can do. Got a 24, I think that might be an AI jet. Yeah, that's an AI jet. We're gonna go narrowband, another AI jet. Still a lot of people alive. I'm scared. There's still a lot of people alive and I don't see anybody. Oh look, we've got a missile launch right here. Launching on the multi-jet. Got another F-18 here, launching on him. Okay, now we're playing defense. Oh wow, look at that F-18 right there. Lucky, we're lucky. F-18 sees us. He's tracking. F-18 launch. We got a launch. F-18 launch. We got two F-18s tracking us. We're playing into the mountains. Two F-18s tracking. One coming up over the top. 3 kilometer shot. I think I'm dead. Let's see. Multipathing. We gotta play. We gotta play. Oh, he fired a second one. Damn. Didn't see that. We should have gotten a lot more kills, but for some reason we didn't. But that was a good shot. I played too aggressively, not enough defense. Those F-18s were able to counter immediately, so that's my fault. But we did get 2 kills, so that's pretty good. So I don't know, but anyways, that's kind of how I see it. You don't need to use your radar as much as you think you do. The only times that you really need to use your radar is when you're actively looking for somebody. So if you saw after we reset, after we took out the Eurofighter, we had sneaking suspicion that there was an F-18 or an F-15 that could be tracking us. We found out that as we reset and came over the top, we opened up the radar and saw we were getting no RWR pings at us, which means nobody was looking at us. And then we saw nobody in our in our radar scale, which means we didn't see anybody that wasn't quite visible. And we were at a pretty decent altitude to kind of see over into the valley. Turned off radar. Okay, cool. Check. Turned off radar. We now continue in there unabated. We shot 5 to 6 missiles into a volley of like 3 or 4 people. We got 1 kill. We were able to play defense. We should have played defense a lot sooner, so that was my mistake. That's easily correctable. And so, yeah, that's the way it works. So using all these different things is what's going to make you go from a good pilot to the best pilot. Now, there are some mistakes that you make on the way because of how cutting edge top tier is. That's okay. You just need to rectify it and try not to do it again. But then again, I was teaching, so I was trying to emphasize, so it's not really my fault. It's really your fault. I'm just kidding. That's gaslighting. Okay. I am going to... I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back. And then when I do this, I want to add music to it. So hold on, let me see real quick. Yeah, create new, browse. Let's see what I want to do. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Mr. Nobody, what's up? Bro, we got into some really hardcore teaching earlier, right before I went on break. Nuts. Yeah, we got into some really hardcore teaching. Your R20, oh yeah, your MiG-23? Hell yeah, dude. MiG-23 is awesome. It's an amazing plane, dude. I love that plane. Pyro, what's up? Wondering how a J7D outmaneuvers an R was shot from 20 km away? Probably notched it, honestly. You got to remember that at that distance, the R27R, unlike the ER, doesn't have that long of a booster stage. I think it's like 60 or 80 kilometers. I think it's 80 kilometer booster range. So the fuse, shortly after it comes off the rails, that booster fuse is going to run out. When it does that, it's lofting at that point. So it probably notched the loft.
Target destroyed.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 1. Destroy.
Echo. 1. Acknowledged. Open fire. Somebody cover me.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Artillery strike incoming!
Bullshit, dude. I don't fucking care what you think. There's no way he shot me like that. That's crazy. Well, that team was trash anyways because, again, one of the things about Abandoned Factory, it's a phenomenon, is that if you go Charlie, even though the objective, actually I'm going to pull it up so I can point out who the scumbags are. We're looking for Abandoned Factory. Here we go. All right, you ready for this? If you are a War Thunder player and you just have to edge yourself off at Alpha, at the Abandoned Factory, even though the objective is over here, the entire team went over here, right? And guess what? When you do that, you get flanked from Charlie, or you get flanked from Bravo, because all of you jerk-offs want to jerk off at Alpha to each other. So low life, scumbag, douchebaggery, low time hitting, high time wannabe, scoundrel. You go Alpha. That's the truth. Even when the objective is somewhere else. I'll one def leave that all the time. Absolutely. 100%. Where's the other? Oh, okay, yeah, that's good.
Overgene. Lock. Overgene. Overgene.
This happens every time I go on break and come back. I just get dunked on real bad. It happens every time. There's no ifs, or buts about it. And just lay of the land. Actually, I don't want to play ground, dude. Those guys are disgusting, man. You go, Charlie. Flight Academy Peak. From how far out can you shoot AIM-120A? You want to? I'll run a few with you. Yeah, I'll play a few with you. Add me up. My username's up there. I don't know if you've already added me. I have no idea. I have a hard time tracking that stuff. AIM-120A. Do something real quick. AIM-120A. Let me see this real quick. Whoa, the F-15 does not get AIM-120s at all? Oh my god, okay. Yeah. 80. Okay, you ready for this? Mr. Nobody, AIM-120As. You're not going to like it. You are not going to like my answer. You ready for this? So Mr. Nobody asks, how far can I shoot the AIM-120A? If you want an 80% chance of hitting somebody, well, with the changes to missiles that they made, it's probably 70%, but it's a high percentage. If you want a high percentage of hitting somebody with an AIM-120A as an alpha, you're going to want to shoot that thing off at 16 kilometers. If you want a semi-good chance to hit somebody with an AIM-120A, maximum that you want to shoot that thing off is 20. If you want to scare somebody where you have a low probability, like a very low probability of hitting somebody, but yet still gives it off, you're going to want to shoot it at 25. That's it. You're not going to like what I have to say, but that's the truth. 16 kilometers for like a 70 to 80% chance of hitting the target. 20 kilometers for like a 40 to 50% chance. And if you just want to scare somebody or catch somebody asleep at the wheel, 25 kilometers. Like, but your chances of hitting somebody at that distance with an AIM-120A are like 20%, like 15%. It's low. It's really low. I'm telling you. That doesn't mean the AIM-120A is a bad missile. It just means like you gotta really know that you are not going to be firing that thing off effectively at like 50 kilometers or whatever. All right, let's see. Oh, what's this? Oh, there you go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, am I inviting you? Let's see. Here you go. Oh, F-15E. Let's go. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, shit. Okay, so 700. Hold on. Oh, crap. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Wow. Oh, wow. Is that true? %49 win rate? I guess it is true. 48% win rate. 52% win rate. 52% win rate with a premium plane isn't bad at all. I think that's really good. Wow, okay. Beyond visual rain. Beyond visual range is BVR.
Awesome.
That's pretty good. Aura, appreciate the donation on DLive. Thank you for the lemon. So beyond visual range is like it really has to do with lofting. Like those engagements up top with contrails is beyond visual range. You could try to get somebody at 30, but you're just wasting missiles. You really should be aiming for high percentage missile shots. You really just shouldn't be blowing your load for no reason just because you can. That's not a good use of your time. Oh, somebody down here. Look. There's somebody down here. Yeah. Oh, he's up here. Oh, right there. Look at that. Oh, he crashed? Did he crash? I think he did crash, but it wasn't before he shot a missile at me. Good job. Salad taking down 2 people. Good job. M120C. So, oh, he's shooting at lofting targets. Whoever shot this missile at me shot it from a high altitude. There's no way. Oh, that might be him right there. Oh yeah, look at this. He's got the advantage, like a big advantage on me. Aw, team kill. Oh well. Oh, you can keep playing. Don't worry about it. I'm chilling, dude. I'm not in any rush to do anything. Just yeah, do your thing. I got team killed, so no worries there. I'm not too. I got no crew lock on a team kill, so take your time, dude. Oh, yeah, I'll spec next time. I mean, I'm not used to playing with people. That's my fault. That's my bad. I'm not used to playing with people, so I'm just like, it's like muscle memory to just try to get out of the game. That's my bad. I'll do it next time. I'll spectate next time. I got team killed. That was funny. You know what? I'm just gonna go full, dude. I'm just gonna go full aim 120. Aim 1. Oh wait, whoops. Even though I don't want to. Oh, we definitely got to get a drop tank in there. Yep. Yep. What a waste, man. Whoa. So you're telling me... Oh, okay. So then I could load out... Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. All right. All right, cool. Let's do this. All right, right? Yeah. All right, let's do it. F-15's... So, Mr. Salad, you got to tell me. You got to tell me. Where does the F-15EX go? Does it go under the F-15E, or does it go under the F-15E MISP 2? I think it goes under the F-15E. That's just my opinion, but I'm wondering, like, what are your thoughts? You think it's going to go into the sea? Really? Why? It's a ground strike vehicle, isn't it? I think it's a ground strike vehicle. I mean, it does have, like... So what comes after the C then? What comes after the C? Or, okay, so the EX comes after the C. Nothing comes after the E? Where does the F-15 Super, or the F-15 Stealth go? The F-14 Super, the F-15 Stealth, the F-15 EX, the F-16 Block 70? That would be good. F-16 Block 70? Yeah. Hold on. I think hopefully I don't crash, but it was in its design phase. It is. There's a picture of it, but I don't see the picture of it. These are all just regular F-15s. Yeah, I don't see. I saw a picture of it, but I don't. These are all just regular F-15s. Yeah, it was. So its design concept had it as a all matte black plane, which means that it has the radar coating on it. And it had so where on the what are they, conformal fuel tanks? That's what they're called. Where the conformal fuel tanks are, it had bays like the F-22 Raptor, where it would open up into ordnance. It was pretty cool looking. Frowny says the F-15 SE Silent Eagle is a stealth variant. There you go. That's what it's called. Sorry, the Silent Eagle. That's what it's called. 38. That's pretty good. There's a Eurofighter right here. There he is. Look at this crap! Why is the missile not tracking? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I'm full maxing. I'm full maxing. Holy cow, I gotta get control of this thing quick. He lost me in the clouds. Oh no, I'm gonna lose it. Coming back down on top of me. Come on, pull me over, pull me over, pull me over, pull me over, pull me over all the way. Oh no, I'm not gonna get it. He's got me. He's got me. Yep, he's got me. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, I messed that up big time. I messed that up big time. That was my fault. Another 3K peak. Going low and slow is the death sentence with the F-15E. Yeah, to a degree. I mean, it's yeah, I think honestly I'm playing the F-15 wrong, which is fine. I'm okay with that because I do need to, like, in those situations I do need to know how to fight with the F-15. I'm not going to get it floating up in space, you know, docking with the International Space Station. It's not gonna. That's not gonna teach me anything. I already know how to do that with other planes, right? What I am gonna learn is dogfighting with these various vehicles, and I like that was an important loss. That was a huge loss. So I think it's more about learning how to do the things that F-15E pilots don't normally do. That's gonna put me out on top. So the problem there is when I disabled the AOA limiter, I came at the wrong angle. And I needed to come back over the top of him instead of to the right, and that would have put me on a check 6, where I could just gun him down. All right, no worries, dude. Yeah, having above a 2.0 kill death ratio is amazing in top tier. I don't think I have that with any American planes. I think my American planes are trash. I'm sorry, the stats on my American plane, but like, look at this, 60% win rate, SG-27, almost a 55% here, 60% with the MiG-29, almost a 60%. Yeah, my Russian jets are my main. I'm still learning American jets. Let's see, I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh, did DLive crash? I think DLive crashed. We're not streaming live. Did they ban us? Oh no, we're good. Good, yeah, we're still live. Here. Yep, are we banned on YouTube? No, we're good. All right. I'm close to 3.0 in the SU-30. Yeah, dude, the SU-30, I'd love to fly. Dude, those pieces of crap at that battle rating, they have no idea. They have no idea how to deal with ER missiles. And you get like 14 of them or something like that. 12 or something like that. Ridiculous. Dead. I got nothing. Yeah, there's already guys like within 16 kilometers. I need to get out of here. I'm not even gonna shoot. I'm just bailing. Yep, see, I'm already getting shot at. Hiding behind. I'm gonna hide behind the mountain. Oh, it's a high shot. Oh, maybe not. It was almost a high shot. I'm gonna hide behind blueberries and reset. Look at everyone went over here. Still tracking us. It lost the log, so it may not have the optimum angle to get us. So we should be good. I'm gonna do a long reset though, because I'm gonna let them start messing with the blueberries. Then I'm gonna come out over the top. SU-33 and an F-18. Oh, nicely did. Are you and I the last people alive? We sure are, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. Cleaning house. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, bro. I love it. Hell yeah. Best squad, dude. That was hot. That was so hot. Where are we at? Where are we at?
You are the Apex champions. New kill leader appointed. Attention. First blood.
Oh yeah, quick break. All right, no worries, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna keep going then. Yeah. That was hot. Both F-15Es, like running the house, running the gamut. Camille, welcome back. Doing well, doing well. We're just playing some War Thunder, some Flight Academy, knocking it out of the park. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We just got back from break. So, yeah, how are you? Is it the premium F2 or the regular F2? The Tech Tree F2? Okay, so you're what plane? What plane are we flying? You're researching the F2. Oh, okay, the OCU. What is that? Is that 13.0? 12.7? $13.7. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Yeah, well, after this game, we'll get into it. Ooh, 45 countermeasures? That's pretty rough. Stabface says, I'm grinding the F2 with the F2. Dividing by, this dude's dividing by 0. Be careful. I'm not used to having a lot of them. Bro, America suffers so much. Oh, my days. That they do. I'm getting up tier to 10.0 ground just because I have a 9.0 tank. Are you serious? Yeah. I mean, that's a full battle rating up. So the thing is, so here's the trick. You can't escape that. That's true. You can't escape it. But here's the deal. If more people are playing in 10.0, which they are, then you will always get up tiered. Pyro says, my uncle has a War Thunder account from 2012. Holy cow. That's crazy, dude. Just play 7.7, you will fight 6.7 a lot. Yeah, that's true. If there are more people in the battle rating that you're getting up tier to, you will always get up tiered. So it says there's an SU-30 out here somewhere. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not tracking him really well. Comes. It's low. He's low. He's low. He's low. Yeah, he's shooting me low. He's close though. I'm gonna go 37. There he is. Oh, there's two of them. Yep, there's two of them. I'm gonna blade off a lot of speed. Let's see if I can get this guy. This is the problem with using invisible rounds. Okay, so there's one down. Now I gotta get this guy. He's got me. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh! Woo! Oh my god, dude, that was so crazy. Oh my god, did anyone see that? How close was that? That was really close. I'm flipping. I'm flipping, dude. That was crazy. That was so crazy. Okay, let's see. I might as well not play at all at this point. Reduction in okay. Quick question: are Python 3s or AIM 9 betters? I think the Python 3s are better. They didn't catch a nerf, but oh man, I think if I'm not mistaken, the Python 3s are based off of the I don't know. I have to look it up. I think the Python 3s are better. There should be a post-secondary course on War Thunder. So many things to consider, even what BR to play at what given time. That's true. Yeah, so Python 3s may be better, but they don't have IRCCM. I mean, I don't know. In those situations where Python 3s make a difference, I don't think IRCCM is going to make that big of a deal. But we'll see. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm going to say Python 3s, even though I really want to say AIM 9Ms. I ask him if I can have it. Ooh, man, that'd be crazy. Hey, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think I did pretty well against a J11 and an SU-30. I mean, granted that the SU-30 had no idea what he was doing, but in an F-15 at CQC, I mean, and not hitting the ground, like, come on. I think I did pretty well. Like, let's be for real. Let's be for real right now. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Here we go. Okay, so let's see here. Somebody wanted to join with the F-16, right? The F-16 AOC. On the F-2, I'll use AAMs 3s. Yeah. Yep. I added you? Oh, here we go. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Oh man. I love it. No, it's good. It's good. It's great, man. We love it. We love it. And we love you for doing it. That's awesome. I gotta switch back to air targets. I would have gotten that SU-30 had it not been for me not realizing where the placement of my rounds were going. Yep. I like the vehicle. Our two planes have very different playstyles. That's true. Welcome back, Mr. Salad. I went hard on Japan Air when I started a couple months ago and love it. Just started the Japan ground. It sucks. Yeah, I would not want to play Japan. You couldn't pay me to play Japan. Two nations you couldn't pay me to play is China and Japan. Mr. Nobody says, I'd take Japan ground over American ground anytime. Can't compare American top tier with Japan top tier. But Japan ground gets good. That's true. It does get good. The TXK, is it the TXK or the TKX? I think it's the TKX. China Air is low-key peak. The J11B is pretty beast. TKX. Okay, cool. The AIM-9X is in the game. The AIM-9X is in the game. It's the AIM-9X block, AIM-9X Block 7 or something like that. Just the wrong game mode, because the AIM-9, or I'm sorry, the AIM-120 C7 is in the game, and that's a pretty powerful missile too. Really? So Frowny Face from Kick told me that the F-15 Stealth is actually called the F-15 SE, the Silent Eagle. I mean, this game's over anyway, so see if I can get this F-18. He sees me. He's freaking out right now. He's like, oh shit. That wasn't too bad at all. That was pretty good. Really? You don't think it's gonna get the 9X? What? Because hold on one second. All right, I gotta do this. Verify. I'm gonna pass the airport. Yes. So here's the deal. Salad says that the F-15EX is going under the F-15C MISP2. Reported 9X was put onto new ones in 2017 or F-15 not from 2017. Really? That would be surprising if it didn't get the AIM-9X. Mr. Salad. Here we go. Interesting. Okay. So we'll just have to wait for the F-15EX, or yeah, the EX, which is going to carry, it carries 4, like Hellfire missiles, it carries 4 of those AIM-120C5s and AIM-9Xs. Those are going to be fun. IRCCM was a mistake, but they had to give Russians the R-73 though. They had to give it to them. The R-60MK and the R-60M wasn't doing it. They had to give him something, especially with as heavy and as big of these planes they're at. You look at like some of the other nimble planes like the F-16, and now with the F-2, the all these other nimble planes, especially Eurofighter, Rafael, Mirage 2005, 2000-7 or whatever it is, the Cure-Free C-10. They had to have something to help them out in CQC. Downhill from there, yeah, I agree. Yeah, the MiG-29, 912, the 912. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. The MiG-29, 913, and the 919. Yeah, those are the 913. Sorry, the 913, the 912A, which is the German one, the 912G, which is the more advanced German one. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good fights. The F-16, all that stuff like that, those are pretty good fights. Click Adventure. Hello Kitty Click Adventure. gonna team kill that guy, the Fluger guy.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Altitude. Pull up. Altitude.
I like how the stay locked, not get smashed. Hold on 1 second. Oh, he went to the valley, dude. Look at this. Oh, he crashed. People are left? 3? Hold on, frowny face. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. He's already landed and taken off. Okay. Frowny says, do you have any tips for Fox 1 only planes in top tier? Like how to stay locked and not get smashed? Fox 1 are radar, or not radar missiles. Fox 1 are IR missiles, right? Like R60Ms, AIM-9Gs, AIM-9Es, right? Oh, sparrows. Sparrows. So with Sparrow missiles, you're talking about the AIM-7, the AIM-7, the AIM-7M. Yeah. With AIM-7s, I mean, they're SAR, they're SA, they're semi-active radar homing. You're not gonna have much luck with them if you're not facing the target. So one of the things that I would oh, SU-33? Okay, cool. So after, or I'll see if I could show it to you. Or I don't even know if I have an American plane that has AIM-7Ms. I think I actually know what the F-15 does. Or, yeah, let's see if I could show you what I try to do. Hell yeah.
Lock. Lock. Overgene.
Can't have it for now? You'll have to wait till he gets old and can't do it anymore.
Pull up.
Composite armor tracks. Hell yeah, dude. What is it? Vibranium. Vibranium armor tracks. He's gonna come around, shoot an EM missile at me, and I'm gonna die. Let's see. Oh no, he's dead right here. He goes boom.
Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on. Over G. Over G.
Over G. Over G.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. AOA. AOA. Over G. Over G. Air brake on. Air brake on. Danger is close. Air brake on. Danger is close. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Hey, you guys want to see something you probably have never seen before?
On.
Let's see if I can pull it up. If any of you are still here, I've got something that you guys have never seen before. Yeah. And I'm willing to share it. Like, I don't think I've never, ever, in all the time that I've been playing War Thunder, have never seen this happen. Is anyone even still here? Let's see. Okay, here we go. I give you the rarest kill that you can possibly get in War Thunder. The rarest kill. If anybody can guess what it is, right here. Here we go. The rarest kill in War Thunder. The rarest kill I've ever gotten in my life. I've never, ever seen anybody get a flare kill on an F-15E. And you know what was funny? You know what triggered like something was wrong? Was that I got the fireworks. What is it when you shoot somebody with a rocket? The rarest kill in War Thunder. I hope you guys enjoy that. Pyro says he was there when it happened. That's true. That's true. Camille's got the Pythons. You got the Python 3s? Is that what you're saying? With they don't have IRCCM though, right? Nice, good job. Oh, wait, what? You're what? Oh, Typhoon. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you one thing I'm really looking forward to. So we got the T-72B BA3, right? With the arena system. The M1A2 SEP V3 with a trophy system. I'm ready. One performance mod, and I'll get more AIM-120s. So what's the loadout? What's your loadout? Is it's on each pylon you've got the outer wing is the Python 3s. You got 2 Python 3s, and the rest what? The rest AMRAAM 3s or whatever. 2 Python 3s, 4 120s. Okay, so you could essentially go six 120s. Ooh. That's tough. But there are what are they AIM-120As or what are they? Oh, that's even tougher, man. I don't know, dude. Cause what? I mean, what? What are you gonna do with those? What are you gonna do? You can only like at a 70% hit rate, you'd have to shoot those things at like 16 kilometers. Unless you're like shooting somebody up above, you could probably get away with like 30 and at a loft target. But anything else, it's got to be 16. Otherwise, you're not gonna hit it. There's no way. Meanwhile, US can have 12, and it's not even like 12. It's like 2 AIM-9Ms and then 10, because you can't replace the AIM-9Ms with anything else. German Eurofighter. I think German Eurofighter is a really good plane. I just think people treat it poorly. Like, people play it poorly. A lot of people play the Eurofighter poorly, and that's why you hardly ever see Eurofighters at the end of the match. Like, it's always an F-18 or an F-15E or an Su-30 or a J-11. It's always those. You never see Eurofighters or Rafales. You'll sometimes see Typhoons, but very rarely. Those are the planes that usually go out first, get shot down, and then go into the next match. Oh, wait. Are those 4? I can't see. Are you only carrying 4 missiles? It looks like you're carrying 4 missiles. Okay, there's an Su-30 behind me. He's like 10 kilometers away. I gotta figure this out. I see him. 16 kilometers out. Oh no, that's a friendly. He's right here. Oh, there he is. Better freaking mag dump, bro. Woo! Very nice, very nice. This SU-34. Actually, I don't have a good lock on him. I'm gonna go for the SU's 27. Oh, from behind, dude. I didn't even see all these people behind. Bail out. Oh, I just saw it. Is everyone dead? What is a MiG-29 or MiG-21 Bison doing here? That's weird. Frowny face, I'm gonna have to show you in a little bit. Once these guys move on, I'll start a test flight and then we'll figure it out. Do we see the score? Let me see real quick. Oh, 3, 2, 1. We each, yeah, we did our job. We did our job. We did good. We did really good. This is really good. Bombs. Yeah, that's crazy. You flew right into 10 people. Yeah, the Typhoon. Like I said, you don't see Eurofighters. You don't see Rafaels. Typhoons, you do see. I've seen Typhoons at the end of the match. It's usually SU-30s, F-18s, and not even like the German F-18. It's usually the American F-18. You always see F-15Es. Maybe a J-11B every now and then, but not really. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess we gotta escort you then. I think we have to. We have to escort you. Or I'll escort you. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see if we can get up close to him. Let's see. Oh, should I? Let me see if I can do that. I'm gonna load this up real quick. Here we go. I know, I could see it. Dude, your wings are about to break. Poor little tornado. little tornado. All right. See if there's anybody ahead of you. The J10 somewhere. Okay, I got somebody right here. Looks like there's one. I got another guy right here. I'm dead. How did those three guys not get that guy? That's the craziest thing. I've never seen that before. Like, by the time like we're all like, you know, just barely coming out of the gate, you're taking off from the base already. You're like, yeah, I've already done my job twice. That's so crazy. What a strategy. I've never seen that before. Is that full swept? Is that your wings fully back? It doesn't look like it. I don't think it looks like it. Oh, you better multipath, bro. You better multipath. You're not multipathing. Oh, that's a little multipathing. There you go. Is that full swept? That doesn't look full swept. It looks like you're just a little swept. Oh my God. None of those hit. Oh, one of them hit. Oh, dude, that was a lot of missiles. That was crazy. GG easy. He missile spammed him and said GG easy. Oh my goodness. That was funny. He's missile spammed him and then said GG easy. I love it. I love it. That's boss. That is so boss. All right, let me see if I can fix this real quick. Let's see if I do this. This? Sure is. And then this. That. Okay. You know what? Should I get nasty with it? Should I just get absolutely nasty with it and just bust out the king? I have almost a 60% win rate with this, I think. I'm gonna do some king shit. SU-30 coming out of retirement. Coming out of retirement. Pyro, how long am I streaming today? I don't know. We'll probably go for another couple more hours. I need some soda. I need like something sugar or something. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 42 minutes. Pretty solid. Dude, we are coming out of the beast mode. This is I haven't played the SU-30 in a long time, so I may be rusty. Oh, Kickstart My Heart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The SU-30. I mean, this is my plane, dude. This is my plane. Where's my player card? Oh, I don't even have it in my player card. Where is it? SU-30. Oh, where is it? Oh, here it is. It was at 59% win rate, but I messed up a few times. But yeah, beast mode. But you can see I have history with it with the SU-27. Boom. 59% win rate and then 54% win rate. It's not as good, but it's okay. Is it blue? I think the SU-34 and the SU-27 SM have the blue one. I don't think... yeah, there's a little bit of blue in here. I think I see a little bit of blue. If you're talking about the blue, it's the SU-34 and the SU-27 SM are the ones that have the blue.
Thank you. Attention to the map. Roger that. Attention to the map. Negative. Attention to the designated grid square. No. Excuse me. I refuse. I agree.
I'm sorry.
Watch you if... yeah. I don't know where you're at. Oh, you're behind me. Yeah, we're trying to we're trying to clear the way for you. There's oh, there's a vegan right here.
Air 030. Height 500 meters. Air.
Oh! We're almost about to get the ace! Holy cow, bro. Oh my god. Did anyone see that? Oh my god, bro. Give me this ER kill. Give me this ER kill. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, he's gonna get behind there. Okay, give me this ER kill. F4F.
The victory is near.
No, my ace. Oh my goodness, dude. I saw all of those red pips light up and I was like, I'm going to town, dude. Everybody down there is going down. Holy cow, that was crazy. 4. That was absolutely nuts. This is why I don't play the SU-30 SM. It's just, sometimes it's just too easy, dude. It's just too easy. That was crazy. That was so crazy. We almost got an ace on the first thing. Someone stole your base? Yeah. I think we can up to 4. What's their username? I don't know what their username is. Unless I already have them as a friend. Do we have mutual friends? Is it any one of these people? He has the best profile here? Is that what he said? I think he likes Japan for sure. I was looking at his profile. Japan #1. This guy like literally plays Japan. Where is he at? He meant his profile picture though. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny, dude. Well, we have hold on. I think I'm what do you expect? Look at my name. Yeah. Japan #1. Hell yeah, dude. I'm all about that life. I mean, dude, I played Russia. I didn't play another nation. I played only Russia for years. 4 years. And then I just recently started playing America, which is why I'm like not that great. I mean, the IS-2 and the MiG-19 PT are my #1, and the Object 279 are literally my top 3. I played Russia forever. I have almost like 6,000 matches in the IS-2 or something like that. You're about to go get a blueberry muffin? Anytime someone says blueberry, I think of like, that's what you call teammates, right? Because when you look on the map, don't they look like blueberries? Like a patch of blueberries, right? Except for the greens. I don't know what you call the greens. Oh shit. We got 2 SU-30s, man. That's scary. Where is he? Oh, there he is, down below. Scared. In here somewhere, I can't even see him. Our radar's not picking him up, that's not good. Did he crash? I don't know, I'm not picking him up. Oh my god, he's fucking missile spamming me, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I thought I fucking air braked. Oh, I thought I hit the air brake. Oh. That was rough stuff. Oh yeah. Tornado. Oh, he's the only one left alive. Okay, let's see what's up. That was so winnable. This match was so winnable. I messed up so bad. Green people, that weed. Praying the M29 catches a missile. Crashing is the worst feeling. I thought I hit the air brake. I thought I hit the air brake. That's why I made that's. Oh my god. Yeah, it's whatever. Do you have fuel? Uh-oh. What do they have? Is it the AIM-9E? What does he have? It's obviously an AIM-9, but I don't know which one it is. Oh, here we go. He's making his move on an F-15 who has no idea. He thinks he's one-on-one in the F-2. They go for an exchange of blows, but are coming around the turnpike. F-15's going for altitude. The F-2's staying low. F-15's coming out over top. Let's see if they go into the merge again. F-15 comes out unscathed, it looks like. F-2, who knows what happened. We got an AIM-9 fire, miss up to flares. Oh, we got two bogeys coming in at 3 kilometers. It's over. It's over. F-15's just buying time. Evades the missile! Divine intervention is happening. We are witnessing God in action with all these missiles missing the tornado at a low BR rating. Holy cow. Oh, really? It has AIM-9Ls? Oh, that's really good. That's really good, actually. Dogfighter, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, I crashed into the ground. That's my fault. Yeah, I'll just jump back into this. It was skill, to be honest. It's okay, the plane shit. Yeah, I swear I've played a game with Japan Enjoyer before. Recognize the name. The name that I recognize is Eurofighter Enjoyer. Eurofighter Enjoyer. Because I took him out. Yeah, I got a clip of me taking him out yesterday. I think it was Eurofighter Enjoyer. I've got a clip of it. And I've downloaded it. I swear, I could be an announcer for War Thunder tournaments. Oh. Oh, no top tier premiums. I remember that. I remember no top tier premiums. I remember them specifically saying that. I remember that.
Lock. Lock. Aubergine. 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 Lock. Lock. Air brake on. Aubergine. Pull up. Pull up. Aubergine. Aubergine. Lock. Aubergine. Aubergine.
No way that turned that hard. Oh my god, no way, dude. Yeah, Mika EMs, dude. They're like R73s with radar, dude. There's no way that Mika EM turned that hard. That's crazy. Dude, that missile, you saw that? There's no way, dude. If I tried that even with an R77, man, that's crazy that it turned that quickly. There's no way. All right, Camille. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Good game. Dude, that EM missile, that was an off-bore shot. It wasn't like he was directly facing me. That was like he was going this way and he fired, and it like, I was going so fast. Oh my god, that was so crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Dude, SU-30s are so deadly. I'm gonna get back into mine. Oh, that's tough. Man, this guy blew all his missiles. That's definitely R73 right there. R73 on that JS39. Ooh, get in the city. I love it. Yeah. Oh, no. You thought he was going to go above you. Oh, my God. That's rough. You thought he was going to go above you. I knew it. I was like, I probably would have done the same thing. All right, I'm ready. I know, dude. I mean, dude, what I got taken out by an even Stab Face God was like, dude, that missile cranked. EM missile, like, it literally did a 45-degree angle, went brr, brr, like, it was crazy. I know, man. I'm right there with you, dude. I'm like, WTF, Mike. I did like that you went into the city and were expecting him to go over you. I like that. That you tried to, the fact that you tried to make that happen. I like that a lot. Because that means if it would have worked, that would have been one hell of a highlight if it would have worked. But I think you maybe came in too early, because if in his mind, he probably was like, I'm gonna hit the building. You were hoping that he was gonna think I'm gonna hit the building, and he would have just been like, I'm gonna go over him, and then you would have came out on top. I probably would have done something like that too. I like that. I think I'm gonna come out here. What? Oh shit. Oh, he's gone, dude. Yeah. Did he even spawn in? I think he could rejoin the match if he comes in quick enough. I don't even think he took off. I didn't see him take off. I saw you take off. I didn't see him take off. He should be able to just get right back in the match. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. It went from parachute to pilot. Dude, look at all those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people up there, dude. That's crazy. Is it an F-16? No, it's an F-15 right there. We could target the Raphael. Yeah, these guys launched on me. 3 missiles. Yeah. F-15's tracking me with 3 missiles. 2 missiles. And we got 1 right here I'm gonna launch on. Go for 5. Left. There's somebody right here, dude. Yeah, I think I'm dead. There's some, it won't lock this guy that's right in front of me. That up. I used to be able to perform that maneuver. I haven't flown the SU-30 in a long time. Yeah, I used to be able to perform. I knew it! I told you he could just join back in. I knew it. What status are we in? Oh, dude. Good luck, dude. Is Churchiee still alive? Damn. Alright, let's see what you got. Alright, here we go. Let's see what he's got. Rin, what's up? You uncrashed your PC. Welcome back, Rin. Is he? So, Mr. Salad's going low. That's surprising. That's not something we normally see. Got a Fox 3 on somebody though. I don't know how far. I can't see how far it is. Oh, I didn't even see where the missile went. Okay, F-15. So 37 left, and I don't know what he saw right side that he shot that missile at. Okay, we got one downrange mid, it looks like. I might start only running R-24Ts on my MiG-23. Nobody goes high in the air. Just use radar. Everybody just sticking around the ground. Yep. That's a good idea. So he's shot 4 missiles already. Oh, JS-39 right there. You got an F-18 to your left going away from you. That JAS is going away from you too. Looks like everybody's going away from you. F-15 closing the gap, left side. Oh, that F-15's money. Oh, you're dead. Multipath. Oh, you got him. Oh, he's got you though. Oh, trade. Good trade. Good trade. He still got a kill though. I love how he got a kill after rejoining the game and me and Cheese didn't get anything. Oh, man. Eye for an eye. It's time to switch to bombs. Yeah. Eye for an eye. Oh, yeah. Oh, blacked out. What is this? JS-39. Oh, SG-30. Still going with the SG-30. Should have been lower. Yeah. Or, oh, slower. Oh, yeah. I was like, I mean, the second you went up, I was like, I'm surprised that first missile missed you. just can't get a lock on that motherfucker, dude. I just couldn't get a lock on him at all. My radar wouldn't lock him up. So fucking sad. Really annoying that I can't get a lock on that guy. Oh, you got that guy. Oh, wow. But your crit. Oh, yeah. Damn. I think I got two. Did I get two? I think I got two. I got one in the initial, one in the secondary, and I was trying to get that SU-30, but I just couldn't lock him up. I don't know what the deal was. F-18. Rough stuff. It's a great plane. I've definitely got some clips of me dominating it. Cows Gaming says, "Can you teach me how to dogfight?" Absolutely. Which plane do you want to learn to dogfight in? The SU-33? Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay. Do you have me added, or you have me added? We can do a little. We can do a little technique. Oh, damn, you're way out there, homie. Holy cow.
Air brake on. Attention to the designated grid square.
There's somebody out there to the right? Oh, you got him. That'll work. I got my work cut out for me, but let's see if I can do it. 1 versus 4. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. 1 versus 4. Let's see.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
F-15 got me. Damn, I beat that F-16 though. I had that F-16. I should have been paying attention to the F-15. That's my fault. Should have been playing both cards. Oh well. That was a good try. 4 kills right there. Boom. That's money. All right, so Cows Gaming wants to learn how to dogfight. I don't know if he's still here, but add me up to friends, and we'll play around a little bit. We'll teach you a few things. You'll dogfight. So it's got to be a mirror match. I think is like the best way to do it. Let me set it up real quick. I don't have an SU-33. I'd like to have an SU-33, but I don't. LS. What do you say his name was? LS. Oh, here it is. Is he joining? No. Okay, so here are the rules. Here are the rules. So it's guns only. Again, dogfighting. This isn't BVR fighting. That's all completely. So it's no missiles, guns only, minimum fuel, because we're gonna have unlimited fuel. So set your fuel to minimum because you won't ever run out of fuel. And it's the first 2-3, not best out of 3, but the first 2-3. I don't know what he's doing. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. I invited him. It says that he's coming. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on, let me try to remake the group real quick. Hold on. All right, I just sent him another invite. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. So we go here, 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 here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay, but I don't have an SU-33, so I'll roll Rush. I just don't have an SU-33. Okay, so here's the deal. Okay, so I have a format the way I teach people how to dogfight. So we're gonna work with Cows Gaming first. So it's gonna be LS3986 versus me. Cows Gaming, are you here? Can you hear me? I mean, I have to make sure that this is formatted correctly. Okay, cool. I'm not talking about you, Mr. Salad. No, I know you're good. I'm talking to Cows. So Cows Gaming is talking to us from YouTube. He literally just asked, can you teach me how to dogfight? So there's a few ways that I help teach people how to dogfight. Okay, he says he can hear me. Good. Yeah, because we multi-stream. We're on YouTube, DLive, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble. So we're on 5 platforms all at once. Okay, hold on. I was on X. I kind of quit X, but I'm gonna get back to it here in a little bit. I'm working on a few things with X to get me back on X. Not that I was banned or anything, but I've got some ideas that I want to go through. Okay, so here's how the first fights are going to go. So the first one is I like to start people off at the advantage. So when it comes to dogfighting, there are 3 ways you can set up the dogfight. You could set it up in the neutral, which is where both planes merge, and then you work within that. You can set it up at the advantage, where the one player has the advantage over the other. Think of it like wrestling. In wrestling, there are rules that stipulate like the wrestler can start at the advantage and then wrestlers stay at the disadvantage. So in this particular case, the best way to teach people to dogfight is for me to start at the disadvantage and for them to start at the advantage, which means that I give up my 6 o'clock and then they try to tag me down. Now, my job in this is to counter their chase and then force a reset. So that's what, so right now, LS3986 is rolling with the SU-33. I'm rolling with the SU-30. You got a bad crew. That's okay. I mean, just do the best that you can. The first round, Cows Gaming, the first round against me, you are going to start at the advantage, which means that I'm going to give up my 6 o'clock and you are going to give chase. And then my job is to play defense into that. The SU-27. Oh, I don't even have it equipped. Let me see real quick. I think it's here. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Okay, here we go. But I mean, I could pick one in there. That's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so no missiles. You can set whatever 30 mil you want. Minimum fuel, because there's unlimited fuel. So the whole point is a dogfight. So again, I'm going to start at the disadvantage. So you're just going to, I'm going to give up my 6 o'clock and you're going to chase. You're chasing me. There you go. I'm going to wait for him to get on my 6 o'clock. That way he has like the full advantage. He just blacked out. That's okay. I'm going to give, so again, we're just the basics. All right, so now he's on my 6 o'clock. Now I got to play defense and force a counter. Let's see. Is he blacking out? Is he just blacking out? Is this crew really that bad? Here we go. There you go. Okay, now we can go. I'm going to let you get closer so you can actually give chase. There you go. Okay. Once you get close enough, I'm going to go for the counter and then I'm going to get you. I think he's just blacking out a lot. See. Okay, so now I've got your 6 o'clock. Now you have to find a way to get me off your 6 o'clock. You better pick up some speed. I would have laughed if he got me right there. That'd have been so funny. Okay. All right, so I think I have an idea. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Okay, I see what the problem is. Okay. So I get that you have a bad crew, so you're going to be blacking out a lot. So the thing you need to do now, yeah, his crew has no G tolerance. I saw that the whole way. Yeah, so I saw that right off the bat. Yeah, I was like, okay. So the first thing you need to do, obviously, is get your crew to a point where you can actually do G tolerance, right? Now, here's the deal. Because you cannot do G tolerance, you're gonna have to play at the God, my mind just went blank. At the advantage. So what does that look like, right? So in an SU-33, what are you given, right? You're given the ER missile, a lot of ER missiles. So let's actually look at this real quick. Okay, so you're given a lot 1, so 8. And then can you put anything here? Okay, so you can get 8 ER missiles, right? It's going to be tough to dogfight because of your G tolerance is so low in your crew. I think we just got to go into a match, and I'll go in the SU-27, the regular SU-27 with a loadout. So make sure your loadout's proper, and we'll go into a match. We'll have to go into a match, and we'll just kind of see. I got to see what's going on. I got to observe how you play, and then we can get silver in here. We can get silver in here to do this too. There we go. $10.7. Oh, there we go. 13.0. Okay. Okay, so it's not necessarily about dogfighting at this point. Because we can't get you to dogfight because of how low your G tolerance is on your crew, we're going to have to do the next best thing and kind of observe and kind of check out what you do in a match to kind of get that crew level. If you're going to continue playing the SU-33, because you want to, right? You want to enjoy the game. If you enjoy playing the SU-33, then let's see what you got. So don't forget to set your fuel back to normal. Nothing but like throwing money at problems, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we're all about, man. I love it. That's hilarious. I love that. So the best bet for you in the SU-33 to get those points up is to use the ER missile to your advantage. Does anybody know if the SU-33 has HMD? Do we know if the SU-33 has HMD? Yes, the SU. Okay, perfect. Okay, gotcha. So let's go. We're already being targeted. We need to go right. Go right flank. Go right flank if you can. Yeah, go far right, and let's go on the outside looking in. Yeah, we're in trouble. There's already people up there. We're in trouble. We're in big trouble. I just want to see what he does. I'm just curious. So first of all, we're going in the middle. That's a big problem. We're already being shot at. That's a bigger problem. I think it's for Core 90. It feels like for Core 90 missiles are shooting at us. No, that was an AIM-120A. Oh wow, that missed. Okay. He got a kill. That's really good. R73, he got a kill. I haven't played the SU-27 in a long time. Let me see. Oh, he got taken out? Okay. Who's left? Did everyone die? Yeah, I think everyone died. Yep. Okay. Okay, I got it. Hold on. Okay. Who are we waiting for? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're waiting for Silver, I think. Is he still in the match? Or did he crash? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, he took off? Okay, cool. So it's... Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. You were 100% right about the Fakor 90 PTSD earlier. Dude, I know some people say it sucks, and it is a slow-moving missile, right? But you got to remember, it's not what people think now about Fakor 90s. It's what when Fakor 90s first got released, and nobody expected like the AIM 54C missile to come out of nowhere that quickly. But yeah, now people know how to fight it. They know it's a slow missile. They know it's a slow Fox 3 missile, right? They get that, right? But when it first came out, Goblin mode? What's that? I have no idea what that means. I think I said something I probably shouldn't have said. Dude, this thing is so agile compared to the SU-30. I forgot how fun this plane was to fly. Dude, the ER missiles are so OP. Holy cow. All right. I understand what the problem was. I understand. Hold on. Salad, I'm going to take Cow Gaming into a match real quick. I figured out what the problem was. Hold on. Sorry. I kicked you. My bad, dude. Hold on. I'm going to do some one-on-one real quick with him and teach him. I'm sorry. I love you. Okay, hold on. Let me see real quick. I figured out what the problem was. All right, ready up. Ready up, Cow Gaming. Let's do this. Unless he takes off, in which case we'll just go back to the regularly scheduled program. Okay, here we go. So the problem was this right here. He's used to playing in arcade. Okay, I understand what the problem is. Okay. So let me see real quick. That would make this. This is still. Oh, this is okay. Yeah. You guys can join later for sure. Absolutely. Anytime, absolutely. I just need to figure this out real quick. It's like aching. It's like nagging me. Okay. Okay, let's try the same thing, Cow Gaming, where you start at the advantage where you get on my 6 o'clock and I'll start at the disadvantage, and your goal should be to just shoot me down, just straight up shoot me down if you can. Prevent me from countering. Again, minimum fuel, no missiles, and guns only. I haven't played this in a long time, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look how crazy agile this plane is now. I think he's locking me up with missiles. Holy cow. Oh my god. You don't even black out? Oh, you do black out. Okay, cool. This is crazy, man. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I think he's still blacking out. I blacked out too, but he's blacking out still. Yeah, see, I think he's still blacking out. Wait, why can't I afterburn? All right, here we go again. I'm just trying to get a gauge for where his skill is at. That way I can figure out what I need to teach him. Why does my afterburner keep going out? Because your engine overheats? What? So lots of trick shots. I see lots of trick shots here. But he loses control after the trick shot. Okay. think he just blacked out right there. Ooh. That was a nice move. I think also in arcade, if you deploy flare or flaps, it don't break off, right? It don't break off. Flaps don't break off. Gosh, look how agile this thing is. Crazy. Okay. All right, I got it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I know. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if Cow Gaming, if you're watching, but this is the way I'm gonna have to teach you, because hold on 1 second. Yeah. Okay. I have a picture of this somewhere. Hold on. I need to pull the picture up. 1 second. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay. So, all right, here we go. Actually, I really don't want to do this all over again. Let me see if I could bring it up. 1 second. If you guys disagree with what I'm about to say, please let me know. But otherwise, this is the way it works. Okay, here we go. This is a formula I've come up with, okay? When it comes to, actually, this is a really bad picture. How do I zoom out? Oh, here we go. Okay. So in dogfighting, okay? Dogfighting 101 airplanes, you have to maintain your energy to perform maneuvers to put you in a position to eliminate your enemy, okay? That's my formula, okay? So if you're watching, this is my dogfighting formula. Manage your energy to maneuver yourself into a position to eliminate the enemy, okay? This is kind of an extreme case when it comes to arcade, but it kind of still applies. So one of the things that I'm noticing right off the bat is trick shots that you're doing. You're doing a lot of trick shots with your AOA button, which is fine. That's great. It's fine. But it puts you in an it puts you in a horrible situation. So that leads you into the gambling aspect, right? The AOA button is gambling. And again, if you guys disagree with what I'm saying, please let me know. I'd love to hear your feedback, but this is what I've come up with, okay? Dogfighting 101 airplanes. If you, there are two things. There's gambling with your aircraft, and then there is, hold on, I can't even see chat with this thing open. Hold on, let me see. Okay, there's gambling with your aircraft, and then there's resetting with your aircraft. Now, what do those two things mean? Resetting means that if you are in a position where you do not feel comfortable that you have the advantage, you can reset, right? We see that happen a lot of times when it comes to even realistic. It happens in arcade too. It's a little bit more extreme because the dynamics are a little different, but it happens in arcade too. Resetting, right? If you are in a position that you don't feel like you have the advantage, reset, right? Gambling. What is gambling? Gambling is where you trade all of your energy, right? So again, you gamble all of your energy for an aggressive maneuver to hopefully put you in a position to take a shot, right? So that's what the formula is right here. As long as you manage your energy well, in the positive or negative or in the neutral, right? It'll allow you to maneuver yourself into a position to eliminate your opponent. This is the basics. This is where I think we need to start with you, Cows Gaming. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, this is where we need to start. So right now, what we're seeing a lot of right now, just in the few matches that we played with you, is you aren't managing your energy very well because you are gambling on a really aggressive maneuver to hopefully put you in a position to elim. That's what I'm seeing here. And again, if you guys disagree, or if you guys, what are your thoughts about what this little formula I've come up with? So one leads into the other. That trickles down into the other. And if you reset, you're resetting back to the beginning, where you get into a position where you gain energy to manage, to maneuver into a position to elim. All right. So that's kind of what we're going on here. I think this is where we start with you, Cows Gaming. This is something that is mostly applied in sim battle and realistic, but it can still apply in arcade. So yeah, this is my thing that I've come up with. So Cows Gaming, the way to be a better dogfighter is to manage your energy better, right? Now, what does that mean? It means a couple of things. Managing your energy means being responsible and being accountable for your energy. So when you're pulling off aggressive maneuvers like that, while it may seem like it works, it's only for the movies. What you're really looking for is you're looking for your enemy pilot to make a mistake, to do an overshoot, to mismanage or misjudge their energy, right? You put them in a position to mismanage their energy, and then you can capitalize on that by making an aggressive move where you put yourself in a position to eliminate them. So I think that's where we start with you, Cows Gaming. First things first, though, we got to get your crew. We got to get your crew to a manageable level. So we got to get that G tolerance up. We got to get that stamina up. We got to get that key and awareness up. We got to get all that up. We got to get all that up. We got to get the basic crew, right? You got a basic crew, so +3 on all stats. Got to get all of that. So min-maxing, that's what it's in the MMO world. It's called min-maxing. So hopefully that sets a baseline on where you should start, Cows Gaming. Again, I don't know if you're still here. If you're not, that's fine. If you are, hopefully we can start like a baseline of where you should start and work your way up from there. But this is a basic formula for dogfighting that I've come up with. So I don't know. Hopefully that helps you out. Hopefully it helps out other people too that are watching this. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it hurts people that are watching this. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna write this up because just in case he sees it later. Okay. So I guess we're gonna keep playing 13.0. Okay, so hold on. And then it was See who shows up. Mr. Salad may be AFK. We'll if Mr. Salad doesn't respond, we'll jump. We'll get you in, Camille. Where's Camille? Oh, there he is. All right, I just sent the invite. Okay, here we go. He said, Cows Gaming said, okay, put me in realistic. I got to finish this stock grind. I love it. What a beast. What a beast. Cows Gaming is a beast. I love it. Wait, what? Not all squadron, remember? What? Who are we waiting for? Oh. Bro. Oh, Mr. Salad. Oh, dude, I invited you. I was like, I guess he's AFK. Sorry. That's okay. I invited you, and I was like, if he doesn't accept it, then I'll just. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Oh, you were indeed AFK. Okay, cool. We'll catch you. Well, if somebody deuces out, we'll pick you up for sure. Okay, so okay, Mr. Salad. I don't know if you, dude. You should give me some feedback. I came up with that. Were you here when I explained this whole thing? Well, you said you were AFK, but I'm saying when I originally explained this, look at this. I'm going to give you a basic rundown of it. I don't know if you saw it or maybe you're AFK the whole time. That's cool. Let me reset this. This right here. This is my dog fighting. Again, basics. The super basic foundations of dogfighting 101. This is a formula I've come up with. So, it kind of goes like this. You manage your energy to make a maneuver to put yourself in a position to secure an elimination. If you don't do it, if you don't like any of these, you reset back to the top. And then if you want it, you can gamble, which again, the AOA button, you can gamble your energy for an aggressive maneuver to hopefully put you in a position to elim, right? And again, you got your positive. So that's a basic formula. I just went over the whole thing, but let me know what your thoughts are on that. I know I just explained it in like 2 seconds. I spent like 30 minutes explaining it earlier, but... Look at. Grandpa joined the game. What the F? Why is Grandpa here? Bro, how? Who is Grandpa? Who? Yo, Gramps, what's my favorite new jet? What's so special about you? Mr. Salad's like, that's definitely a way of explaining the basics. I mean, dude, I came up with that in like MS Paint, dude. So yeah, it's not like a PowerPoint presentation or anything like that, but it's just to get the point across. No, it won't help, but it'll get the basics at least, because I think if you cement the basics in your head of like what you should be looking for, that helps in regards to actually performing it. At least that's just my opinion. So like in flight school, if you ever go to flight school, you don't just jump into the jet. You do like thousands and thousands of hours of like studying and test taking and sim and like all these things before you actually get to get a chance to get in that plane. So that's kind of the same philosophy that I'm working on, is like you get school smart, right? You get school smart, and then you get street smarts. But yeah, nothing beats the real thing. I completely agree. Nothing beats the real thing. But I think whenever somebody's starting from ground zero, you can't just like teach them things without having a foundation set into place. And that's what I'm hoping to do, is have that foundation for people that want to actually learn how to dogfight. At least that's kind of the thinking. So, the coke lines. A few dogfights against me. I only have, for the Americans, I only have the F-15E, and then of course I got everything for Russia. So I don't have the Su-33 though. So if that's what you, I don't have that one. Oh, I don't have the F-16. I think I'm actually about to get the F-16. I'm really close to the F-16. Did you get a kill? That's a missile. Is that a miss? I don't want to fire that off. That's a missile. Dude, look at all those guys. Jeez. My God, crash. Join the grandpa squad? What if we like all rolled biplanes? That's like cancer. I can't do that. The drug dealer squad? I came up quick on that guy, dude. Holy cow.
More pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Ooh. Wow, I got three. Three headed right for me. Damn. Okay, let's see. Well, it's got to be 13.0 because he's 13.0. I think I load out with all. Okay, here we go. Oh, pff. All right, let's just do this. By the time it's done, it will probably be out of the game. Oh shit! Oh my god! How did I do that? I know, I'm goofed. I goofed. Okay. You know what? Oh god. I wasn't thinking. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. Where is he? Okay, that way it doesn't happen again. Oh, I can't even invite him from here? That's okay. I could play another 13.0. All right, I got you, fam. Muscle memory at its finest. I know. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I know I'm probably making it worse, but it's okay. I can fly any plane. It's fine. Here we go. There we go. Okay, my bad. Sorry. We gotta wait for these characters to get out of the game. That's all good. I'll fly. You know what? I'll fly the SMT. I haven't flown the SMT in a while. I'll fly the SMT. I don't mind. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Perfect time. I mean, we could, but we'd have to get out of the squad. We'd have to leave the squad, and then we have to re-invite everybody all over again. Let's just get these matches in. Let's get you playing some matches. I get killed. I get kill. I died to teammate. That's okay. Okay, put me. Oh yeah. You're fine. You're fine, Cows Gaming. I mean, we'll do it. I don't mind wanting. I'm not scared or anything. I'll 1v1. I'll 1v1 you. If you want to go right now, I'll just kick everybody from the squad and we'll just go. But I don't know what plane do you want to do though. I mean, F-18C lane. Okay. All right, homeboy's calling me out, so I got to do it. Here we go. You want to do the F-16? Go. Let's see. Custom battles, create, start. Oh wait. Realistic. Yep. Okay, cool. No AOA button. Why? I'm just curious, but why no AOA button? Isn't that part? I don't know. It's like part of the plane, right? It's just more fun to you. How about we do the first match like no like hands free, like where there's no rules except for like guns only. Make sure your jet is set to minimum fuel, no missiles, right? And then we'll do another set where we don't use the AOA button. Yeah, no. Well, you can't. I don't think you can. I don't know what that means. I never understood what that means. You can't even head on anyways, right? Because it's like when as soon as you start the match, it's like isn't like there a 30-second timer? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't know about no head-ons. I don't know what that means technically. The first set is the first to 3. So, yeah, if you're in the same plane and a 2 circle, you still face each other. Don't you mean a 1 circle? Because a 2 circle is somebody chasing somebody else at 6 o'clock, but a 1 circle is where. You mean a 2 circle? Hold on, I don't understand. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me look this up. I don't understand what it means. I don't want to. If you're telling me not to do it, I do want to make sure that I understand what that means. Okay, here's the deal. I'm not gonna follow any of those crazy rules on the first set. So again, it's the first to 3. The first to 3. No rules except for, so AOA button, yes. You can do AOA if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to, but obviously you're gonna lose if you don't. Head-ons are fine. And then the next set will follow your rules. We'll follow your rules. We'll do no, I don't even know what it means, but we'll do no head-ons. And then we won't use AOA button. So again, the first to 3 on the first round. In the second round, we'll play it your way. We'll do no head-ons, no AOA button. I don't even know what, but okay, all right. So again, the first set is just the basic rules. No, you can use AOA if you want, and you can head-on if you want. And then the next set will be different. All right, here we go. You have one mod not researched. Is it bombs? Is your bombs not researched? I think I'm good. I don't dogfight traditionally. That's another problem. I don't know if you're gonna have a problem with that. But I don't dogfight traditionally. Ooh, I'm already blacking out. Oh shit, I'm dead. Dude, what is the deal? Hold on one second. You can count that as your point. That's your point. Hold on. Oh no, this is right. Okay. All right, so you J out. Yeah, you got it. Okay. If you want to reset, we can. We'll go back to 0. Cause like you're technically not participating in the rules, so that would be a forfeit, but we'll just go back to 0. So just reset and go to 0. Go to 0 fuel, min fuel. And then we'll go. Or I guess we should restart, right? I don't know. All right, hold on 1 second. Hold on, I'm gonna reset it. All right, let's try this again. Okay, so again, minimum fuel, no rules except for the basics. And then yeah, so minimum fuel, yeah. All right, let's do this. And then you obviously have to have a loadout that has, okay, here we go. Camille's like already making excuses, love it. Yeah, either one of us, it could have been either one of us. Okay, minimum fuel, no missiles, whatever 20 mil rounds you want. Actually, yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, all right, let's do this. Does that count as a head-on? I'm just curious. I mean, there's no rules in this one, but does that count as a head-on? Is that what that is? Losing control of it. I think I lost control of it. Got me. I'm going down. Good job. All right, so 1 point salad, 0 point me. He's going really fast. So here I'm resetting. So this is one of those things, I'm resetting. He can still take a pop shot at me. He's within range, but not likely. Oh, shoot. Woo. He's gonna have a lot of energy coming back down. Let's see. Damn, he keeps getting the angle on me. Hasn't quite taken me out yet, but... Nice. Good job, good job. 2-0, 2-0. Let's see. This is it. Could be a sweep. I think he was almost out of ammo, too. If he would have been out of ammo, that's a forfeit. If the opponent can survive, like he's like on his own power, and you run out of ammo, that's a forfeit. That'd be close. I think it was almost... I would like to know how much ammo you had. Oh, shit. Fucked up hard. Damn. I thought he was going faster. That's my fault. It's game over. Oh, good job. That was awesome. Good win. All right, so now this is the next set with no head-ons, but I still don't understand, like, were any of my kills head-ons? Did any, or not even any of my kills, but were any of my hits, like the first hit that I did that count as a head-on? The crit that I got on you in the first round? Or the first match? Salad's supposed to say GG easy after that? No, just rerun it. No, let's stick with the F-18 because I actually do want to play just the regular War Thunder game with people, but let's just stick to the F-18. So again, did anything that I do, any of the shots that I took at you, were any of those head-ons? I still don't understand what head-ons are. So to me, when you first start the match and you head on, oh, except for the first crit? Okay, so everything else was perfectly fine. Okay, cool. Okay, and then what was the other one? No AOA button? Okay. All right. Well, let me just restart so it's like a clean one. So the first crit was a head-on. Okay, let me think about. I have to think about that. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. If the guns face each other at the same time, it's a head-on. Oh, okay. All right. I thought I was gonna cross right. I thought I was gonna cross like right under you. Well, that's a 0. That's a 0 for sure. I cut that merge so hard. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping to go under you. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, so I can't shoot here because our guns are head-on, so I can't shoot. Okay, so that's not AOA. He's intentionally stalling. That's kind of like AOA, but it's not. It's that's an intentional stall. Wow, he's taking forever to gain his speed back. I think he has me right here. Pretty close. Ah. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I cut too soon. Is that one? That's one, right? 1-0? I cut too soon. I shouldn't have cut so hard. I was hoping to stay in your blind spot the whole time. So 1-1. Thought it was gonna be a blowout. It was a blowout last time. Dude, it's so hard not to hit the AOA button, man. I'm like literally my fingers like press it, press it, press it. He could be. He's just probably being nice. But I mean, I don't know. I don't want to like, you know, if this is really a win, that's really a win. He's selling now. I don't know. I probably wouldn't accuse anybody of doing that. So what? 2-1. Oh shit, that was a head-on. That was almost a head-on, okay. So it's interesting because if you think about it, you could technically play, you could pander to the rules. You could pander to the rules and just not, I mean, you won't be able to fire because you would break the rules. Oh my god, it's so hard not to hit the AOA button. Oh! Woo! He had to bail. He had to bail out of it. So this is a head-on. This would be a head-on because our guns are pointed. Okay. Oh shit, I'm gonna crash. Yeah, he had to bail. Yeah, I think he's got me right here. Oh, he whiffed it. He whiffed his shot. Oh, he's using, you know what it is? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I got it. Come on, come on, come on. Bring me over, bring me over, bring me over, bring me over, bring me over. Bring me over. Dude, it is. This is probably the hardest, is not hitting the AOA button out of all of this. I think I can make this. Let's see. I gotta try. Nah, we're stuck in the forever loop. I mean, unlimited fuel, let's see. I have an idea, though. We're kind of gaining. Yeah, we're kind of gaining. Oh, shit, the tree. Okay, let's see. Now I gotta pull up. Let's see. Not ready to cash in all my energy just yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Okay. Thing. That could be enough. Just to scare him. Thing. Oh, that was close, dude. Look at that. Oh, he clipped it. He clipped it. It's 3-0. Or 3-1, 3-1. Wow. I can't believe he clipped it. What did he hit? The tree. Wow. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Wow. Good game. Good game. That was a great game. I tell you one thing, the hardest thing to do was not hit the... Man, my pinky was like twitching so bad. It was like, dude, hit the AOA, but I'm like, I can't, it's the rules. The F-16A, well, let's see. I think I don't know. I think I'm in the F-15 lane. Yeah, I'm here right now. It's this one, right? Or no, it's this one. Oh, no, it is this one. It's this one? I mean, look at this. Look how far I have to go. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, let me finish the F-15 lineup and then... Dude, I'm like, look at this. I'm far. Yeah, we'll get LS in here. Let's get LS in here. Hold on. I'm getting like... Hold on 1 second. Yeah, hold on. Let me get you guys in here. Hold on. LS. Here we go. Now, who was in here? I think it was... F-15A works as well. Let's see, F-15A. I'm really close, but then I also have to crew it, and then I have to. So my goal is to get the F-15 probably to take over the F-18 slot. Honestly, I love the F-18C early. I actually prefer the F-18C early over the F-15 or the F-18C late. This thing is an amazing piece of work. Let's see real quick. Who was the other person? Oh, you're taking off, Mr. Salad? All right, cool. No worries. No worries. No worries. I think Silver wanted to join us, right? Is Silver in here? Oh, he's in a game. Okay. Oh, we're good, I think. Okay. Oh, and Japan is playing helicopters. All right, no worries. All right, cool. All right, no worries, dude. Good game. That was fun. That was really fun, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the 1v1. That was awesome. Man, it was so hard not hitting the AOA button. Oh my god, that was the hardest. That was the hardest. 13.0. Yeah, I'm gonna play the F-18C early. Oh snap! What's up? I just saw that message right now. Sorry, Reds. I just saw your message now, dude. I'm sorry. I can't believe I missed out on that. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move this chat over here so that way I can see it easier. My bad, Reds. So he said F-15A. Well, I'm going to get that here in a little bit, and then I got to crew it. And then once I crew it, it's like 1.08 million to crew, and then 300K to, or I'm sorry, it's 1.08 to plane, and then 340K or 380K to crew it. Whoa, 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 whoa! How long is the stream gonna be? I don't know. We're probably gonna go for a little bit longer, and then I've got stuff to do in real life. I actually should have been doing it before, but it's not that big of a deal. But I'm gonna go. I've got to go do some stuff in real life.
Roger that. Lock.
we go for 10 hours? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. All right, we'll go for 10 hours. I definitely need to take a break, though. This guy's reading my mind, dude. What the hell is this? It's not actually a MiG-29, it's an SU-33. Ooh.
Attention to the designated grid square.
The Sherman Hell looks so good. The Sherman Hell. Oh, is it over here? Is it this one? Here it is. Oh, with the camo netting. That looks pretty cool. I like the camo netting. I cannot wait for the M1A2 Set V3. That's what I'm really looking forward to. With the trophy system, it's gonna be so epic. I mean, Mr. Nobody, you see, I mean, you already know. T72BA3, you already know. 360-degree protection. Big train at 12 o'clock? Okay. Okay, Cow Gaming. But not these. Which ones? Which ones don't you know how to use? You know how to use radar missiles. Which one don't you know how to use? I know how to use radar missiles, but not these. What are these? Which missiles don't you know how to use? Is it the ET missiles? Or the R-73 missiles? The the ERs? Okay. I'm gonna show you real quick, okay? Just hold on. Just watch. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how to use the ERs, okay? Okay, so this is an SU-33, okay? When you use ER missiles, you say you know how to use radar missiles. That's what an ER missile is. An ER missile is radar missile, extended range missile. So the best use scenario for the ER missiles, you want to shoot that thing 15 kilometers and lower. 15 kilometers and lower. Now there are 3 different ways that you can shoot the missile. You can shoot it up at targets that are going up, right? So that are up at altitude, at like contrail altitude. You can shoot at up. And the trick is you do not need to be looking at the target for it to nail, okay? So watch. So this is the SU-33, right? I'm gonna lock up an ER missile. I got 2 of them here. Let's say you're low and you see a target up there, right there. Okay, the first thing you need to do is use HMD. HMD is gonna be your friend in this scenario, okay? What is HMD? So if we go to controls and we go to weaponry, I think it's Alt-1? Yeah. So HMD is here. It's this command right here. It's under these controls. Radar, IRST, within visual range combat, IRST beyond, okay? So we're going to switch over to, or sorry, it's called HMS. HMS PD. So you switch to HMS PD right here. You see these 4 circles? You then move it over to the target you want, lock it up, fire the ER missile, and you don't even have to look at it. I'm not even looking at the target. Okay, so that's the best way to use ER missiles. You can look somewhere else. Okay, you can look somewhere else with your radar, right? Fire off the missile, and the missile will follow where you shoot it. Okay, HMS. So again, under controls, under weaponry, scroll down, and this should be in your console. It should be on console too. So controls, weaponry. It should be this one. Radar, IRST, within visual range. Okay? So you're going to have ACM PD, HMS PD, and then SRC PD. Switch to HMS PD. Right? Find your target. Oh, hold on, I blacked out. Find your target. This is probably what you're going through. Find your target, like this guy over here. Lock him up. Fire. Play defense. Now, the second way to use them with a radar, let's restart, is to track a target, okay? Now, the way you track a target is you have to use TWS. So, TWS, to switch to TWS, it's under controls. Weaponry, it is this one here, change radar IRST mode, okay? So under controls, weaponry, change radar IRST mode, okay? Don't worry about the key button. You can set it to whatever you want, or it should already be set, honestly. Okay, now you see here, I've got TWS locked up. I should be able to track a target, and then you lock that target up. Now under lock, it should be weaponry. Let's go here, lock radar IRST target, right? With TWS, you're able to lock a target and then use your ER missile to fire at that target. So I've locked him up at 26 kilometers away, fire the ER missile, You know, you don't have to look it directly, but the radar does have to be tracked. So you can see your radar circumference right here. See? So that radar's tracking, it's going. I don't have to do anything. And it should hit, although that's kind of far. I don't know if it'll hit. It's kind of far for it to hit. Yeah, that's pretty, I don't think it's gonna hit, but that's pretty far. I think if I shoot this one, it may hit. Yep. Okay, hopefully that helps you out. That's just a very, very, very basic inkling of how to use the ER missiles. Now again, if you're low and you see somebody up top, you can use your HMS to target them, look up, fire the missile, and play defense. If you're up high and you see people down below, you can fire and play defense, but you have to be aware that your radar has to be continuously locked on them. So kind of a similar, it's kind of a similar experience with the, if you have experience with the AIM-7E, it's kind of a similar experience. The only difference is you can do other things when you shoot the ER missile, because the ER missile is going to track. I think it's a SAR missile. It is oh no. Yeah, it's a SAR missile. SAR stands for semi-active radar homing. Okay. So use those control modules to change your radar so that way you can use your ER missiles the best way you possibly can. Now, you're not going to be able to do it overnight, okay? This isn't going to happen tomorrow or in the next 5 minutes or 10 minutes or an hour or 2 hours or whatever. This is something you have to practice and get good at. It's going to take a little bit. It's not going to take years, but it's going to take, like, you know, if you're good, if you take it seriously, you can probably get it done in less than a week. You can probably figure it out in less than a week, like where you're full-fledged, you know, doing what I'm doing to a degree. Okay, now I gotta play with Reds. Let's see if he's still online. I think, what was his name? Kaylee? I don't want to say his name because people use the phonetic or phonetic thing to mess with you. Oh, he's not online. If you're an amateur like me, you just shoot radar missiles 20 kilometers away and get a hit. Yeah, for real. Okay, while I'm waiting for him to respond to the invite, hold on 1 second. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, thank you. You 3.0. Yeah, that's sorry, that's my fault. Thank you for letting me know. I think we're playing 3.0. You want to get in on this? Trying to see what 3.0 is. Yak 1, IL 2. I could go for Yak 1. I could do Yak 1. Okay, hold on. No virtual instructor? What? What happened, Mr. Nobody? What happened? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I sent you an invite. Okay, here we go. 3.0. Great job, Mr. Nobody. Those people deserve everything coming to them. 2.7? Okay, I'll do 2.7. That's fine. Ready up. Let's go. Oh, yeah. It's cold. You can even see the cold on it. Gonna take a shower? All right, Pyro. Don't you just recycle the cans for money? Can't you just recycle the cans for money? Oh, you don't recycle? Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, the KI-44. That thing's so deadly. Is that got 12.7s? 12.7 millimeter? Oh, you're stalling out a little bit. Losing that speed. Love it. They are also the same type that say save the planet but drive a Tesla that was made in a factory. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh wait, we got right side, P38 or P36. Two P36. A36. Going after this A36 right here. Look at this. Oh, come on. That was on the money. We all still alive? I'm the only one that hasn't gotten a kill. Well, I got an assist. Oh, Kylie's. Like piranhas. We both got an assist. We didn't even get any kills. All right, so he says he wants to one-on-one. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. I misunderstood. Yeah, I misunderstood. Yeah, it was a good game. I mean, I think we did really well. I mean, I didn't get any kills. I got an assist, but that's good. That's really good. We did good. Reds he wants to dogfight in the prop planes. That's what we're gonna do. I misunderstood. I thought he just wanted to play with us, but he wants to dogfight. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, good game. Good game. My squadron pretty active? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, there's only like a few of us in here, and I think there's like like I don't know, there's like 15, 20 people in here. But out of those people, I think like I don't know. Let's look. Hold on. I think I could do it here. Where is it? Oh, is it right here? Yeah, look. I think I'm the most active one. Okay, so like. Okay, well, actually, I may be mistaken. Look at this activity rate. I mean, we are knocking it out of the park. What is it? What did he say? Can you handle flying without virtual instructor? So he's talking about this right here. Is it? Yeah. Okay, so no virtual instructor is what he wants. Okay, so he. Okay, yeah, let's. Oh, the KI-44 and the KI-44-1, or no, -4. I think it's the -4. The KI-44-4, it's a silver plane. Or no, -7. I think it might be -7. I don't know, which one is it? It's like, it's a silver plane. It has, obviously, that has the Japanese logo on it, but it's a silver plane. Or maybe it's a white plane. %87 win rate? That's crazy. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I messed up already. They're already behind me. Oh, now I'm in a flat spin. Dude, I'm having the hardest time controlling this thing. What is going on here? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I got it. There we go. I got it. I got it. Alright, well, I already lost because I lost. Drunk pilot? I know, right? I had to get used to it for a second. Oh, the Yak 3, is that the one with the 37? Is that the one with the 37 millimeter? Or was it a oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. All right, Pyro, sleep well, man. Thanks for hanging out with me for so long. Pikachu! Long time no see. What's up, dude? We're about to hit 10 hours. Oh shit. Oh man. 3.0, he wants we're dogfighting in 3.0 right now. Let's see. You are. Let me do a few more and then I'll invite you here in a second. Oh yeah, I'll 1v1 you in the LA9. Hell yeah.
We must not let the enemy recap.
Okay, yeah, LA9, here we go. I love it, dude. The black wing. And the samurai sword in the back. This thing is so beast. Oh, yeah. I got you, fam. I got you. Yeah, that's right. You're absolutely right. Face God, you're right. LA9 is literally my fourth most played vehicle, with a very sad 49% win rate, but beast mode kill death ratio. Let's look this up. Let's look this up and see what's going on here. Can we do this? Let's see. Kill. All right, here we go. Yeah, Omni calculator. Okay, here we go. So it's 2105 797 2.64. 2.64. Holy cow. OMG. OMG WTF BBQ sauce. Holy cow. Never play on the summer cell? Oof. You got you. That's the truth. That's the honest God's truth. Hell yeah. All right, minimum fuel. Load out with minimum fuel because we have unlimited fuel here, so you want minimum fuel. Oh, the Chinese LA9. Ooh, okay. This thing is really fast. Come on, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it! Oh, he knew! He's doing a reset. I'm gonna take a pop shot. I think I can get him. Let's see. One shot. Here we go. One shot. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, very nice. What a shot. I didn't think he'd have that. Well done. That was impressive. I didn't think you'd get that. Okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, round 2. Pyro, how could you? Very nice, very nice. No mercy this time though, because you don't have the timer to save you. Ooh. That was so dirty. That was so dirty. So dirty. Come on, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Here we go. Oof. That tickle, a little pickle tickle. Oh man, come on, cut it really hard, really hard. Here we go, here we go. You better close those flaps. You better close those flaps or blow both of them off. That works too. That works too. Woo! That was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. I didn't expect you to get that first kill. I was really impressed by that. That was really good. Oh, what a beast! What a beast! Oh my god, dude. That was crazy. That was so crazy. That was crazy. What is it? I don't know what the score is. Do one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I want to see how far. Stab's like, come on, Pika, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, turn it over. Turn it over. Turn it over. Turn it over. Over. Cut. Oh, baby. You in trouble now. You in trouble now, big boy. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh. What just happened? Oh, is that it? I mean, it doesn't matter. We could do 10. It don't matter. Yeah, sure. Let's do 5. I love playing the LA9. I absolutely love playing the LA9. If you really want to chalk me up, MiG-19 PT. Somebody try to 1v1 me on that thing? Oh, bro. You got yourself a deal, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Let's talk about this real quick. Literally the second played vehicle. No one's ever challenged me here. I am really happy that Pikachu said, he's like, hey, isn't you want to do the LA9? Dude. Let's get it. Okay, here we go. MiG-19, not just the MiG-19, the MiG-19 PT. Nah, dude. I'll do it anyways. I think the MiG-19S is better though. I think it's better for sure. Oh, I messed up. Ooh. Little hard on the flaps, my guy. Little hard on the flaps. Oh no, he's going down. Let's see if I can snipe him from this thing. Ooh. Aw. MiG-19S? Why don't you have any modifications on it? How did you get past the Oh, gotcha. Okay, I got it. I understand. That makes sense. Wallet warrior, people. Wallet warrior. Dude, I used to play the crap out of the LA9. Look at this thing, dude. I've got it fully decked out, man. This thing is so cool. I miss playing this. I'm gonna cut in early. And try to get the advantage. Let's see. Let's see if he makes up for it. Oh, I messed up. Oh no, I messed up. Oh, he's got me. He absolutely has me. Ooh. Yep, I messed up so bad. All right, but I'm not out. I'm still in the game. Let's see. Come on, baby. Oh, we're going the wrong way. He's got me. He's got the advantage right now. It's up to me. Let's see. You can snipe? You think you can snipe? Oh, I don't have full control. Ooh. I think I'm faster than you. Yeah, I think I'm faster than you. All right, let's see. Ooh, very good. Well done. 423 millimeters. Yeah, 423 millimeters. Yeah. Yeah, but I've got the armor modification on him. I guess I could go stealth. I'll go stealth. Just to finesse. I think it's the same gun. I messed up in the initial one. I totally messed it up. But good job on your part. Good job on your part. Yeah, 4 of them. Look at this. Look at these bad boys. You got 4 of these, man. Crazy. Unbelievable. Oh my word. Are you coming back down? Let's see. I think you are coming back down. This is dangerous. Let's see. Whew. Health rounds. Uh-oh. Oh. It's a little different dogfighting in props than it is of fighting in jets. Like, there's some things you can't. I think you have to rely more on the environment than anything else. So the thing that I'm noticing right off the bat is you deploy flaps, like at you should. There are 2 ways. There are 2 reasons why you deploy flaps to get the angle right, and the 2 ways that you get the angle is by a vertical edge or a horizontal edge. So yeah, so you should really be a little less liberal with your flaps because you will break them off if you're not paying attention. I'm gonna go for a 2 circle. I'm gonna go for a horizontal 2 circle and see how that goes. You might have me right here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh, very nice. I don't know how you came around so quickly. Yeah, that was a big mistake going the 2 circle. Horizontal 2 circle. This plane really excels with the vertical because it's got such a powerful engine, and its top speed is crazy too. I figure like the LA9's like the A10 of prop planes because if you get in front of this thing, it's over. The jink, the jink, the jink, the jink is real. The jank is real. Holy cow. Let's see. Wow. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get you. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, you're in trouble, dude. All right, that was fun. That was good. You got me a few times. That was really good. Good job. That was really fun. Now, if we really want to test this out, we really want to. Here we go. Yeah, you're doing great. So again, the only things that you just need to control your flaps a little better, right? So you want to control, you want to have your flaps, you want to use your flaps to come over the curvature of your vertical turn, because again, in a normal turn, it's more of a rounded out turn, but if you pop flares, you pop flaps at the top, like right as you're starting to transition into negative, right? A negative trajectory. It'll cut into that corner and make it much more sharp. The jank, you were very susceptible to the jank, which is just maneuvering outside. So if the jank it's usually like a 1 maneuver, 2 maneuver, 3 maneuver, right? So one maneuver is like, oh, I'm going to bank left. That's one maneuver. Oh, well, if you bank left, then I'm going to position again. I'm going to use energy to maneuver into a position to fire off my guns, and then get you as you're making your one move, right? A two move is I'm going to bank left and then go up, right? So you bank left. Oh, I'm going to use my energy to maneuver into a position to get a firing solution. But then you go up. That's a little bit of a jank. A real jank is a 3 maneuver. That's where you bank left, then go up, and the player compensates for that. But then you still continue to go another route, whether it be left, right, up, or down. And so it makes it that much more difficult. So you're a little susceptible to the jank. So the only thing I would say there is just don't lead so much, right? Because you only have one belt. You have one belt of 300 rounds, and I mean, you saw me. I'm sniping. I'm so used to sniping in the LA9 that because I was like, I hate running out of ammunition. I'm over here looking at some of these planes that have like 2 trillion ammunition. I'm like, dude, must be nice. But Russian planes, prop planes, jets don't have that luxury. They usually have a very minuscule amount of ammunition. So yeah. I think we're good, right? Yeah. Good. We played with everybody. Yeah, 250 ammunition. All right, I think we did good. So, yeah, I think we're good. 10 hours. We just hit 10-hour stream. We just hit the 10-hour stream. We're gonna create a new short. So our goal is a short every day. For this month. Make sure to check out our shorts, like them if you'd be so kind, on our YouTube page. The latest one is, I think it's right here. Just you don't have to watch it if you don't want to, but just like it, because last time we got blasted on dislikes for no reason. For no reason, but it's okay. So yeah, let's get some likes going out for the shorts. I'm gonna create another short today, and then yeah, we're good. Tomorrow we'll be back in the morning. Just our usual, ground, air. We're trying to finish out the air tree for the U.S. and then I'm thinking Israel is the next nation. Maybe Germany. Oh, I can't believe I just said that. Maybe Germany. I don't know. Israel. Yeah, maybe Israel. Maybe the UK. I like the Challenger. The Challenger tank is really cool. Some of the UK planes are really cool. Yeah, so we'll be back. tomorrow for some more. We did a 10-hour stream. That's really awesome. We've got a merch store coming out. Merch store is coming out soon. We're just finalizing some of the details on it. Look on Discord. Okay, I'll take a look on Discord after I'm done. I got this really cool shirt design that I'm gonna do. You guys are gonna love it. It's gonna be great. I can't exactly get it one for one because I'm like scared to get copyright stricken, but I'm just gonna try to do the best I can so that way you guys can have some cool merch for me. We're doing a giveaway. One of the platforms that we multi-stream to is doing a giveaway for some merch. Their merch, not mine. So I can't say just yet because they haven't given me approval, but it's a platform that we stream to is going to be giving away merch. So I can't say which one, but I will soon when I get the thing. But yeah, we're getting noticed, we're getting recognized. So we appreciate you guys for taking a trip with us down War Thunder Lane. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So good game, everybody.